Hello, that is good. Welcome to the Talking Plane. Who would like to do the recap for an inspiration? With the inspiration, you get to keep it until you would like to use it. There's no limit. However, or there's no time limit on when you can use it. However, you cannot stack them.
Okay, so I'll do the recap.
Okay.
Okay. I have 3 pages of this, so cut me off if you want like a summary. But we all show up to a town, and parts of it is on fire, and Albatross goes to go take care of the fire, while the other people in the game go deal with the draconic people who are throwing fire things at buildings. And there's some fighting that occurs between the draconic people. We can't talk to them because none of us speak their language, because the person who does speak the language is putting out the fire. And then eventually Albatross comes. And we still fight these people, mortally wound a few of them, and then we get rounded up by the King's Guard. We get taken to speak to the king. And now I'm totally blanking on what we talked to the king about. But anyway, we talked to the king, and then we get to stay at his house. And, or his house, his castle. For the night, and that was it.
At his place.
At his place. At his crib.
The nightmare room was born.
And also, I totally understand if that was half-assed, so like, don't worry about it.
Yeah, the fucking room with just 2 people who don't sleep. Just V going around handing out good berries for everyone.
One thing of note would be we met the guard, like the captain lady. She was badass. I think that's all that was really missed that was important, though.
Yeah. That's pretty much essentially what happened. We had a terrorist attack on a place that you guys literally just showed up at, so that's fun. Who would have wanted that? I would have left, to be honest. I would have just been like, oh my god, like, you show up here for 5 seconds and you say everything's fucking great and dandy, and then you just terrorist attack. Something's not right.
Kind of depends on the people's background.
Yeah, like, I'm sorry, which one of you was lying? Because that doesn't seem pretty fucking peaceful to me. Yes, oh, yeah, we totally, I don't know if that was mentioned.
We did
assailant was
gloss over.
A man was killed that day.
Poppy engaged in murder.
And we also didn't talk about the fact that we let
you killed one of them.
Go.
Oh, almost killed one.
It was Albatross that killed him. Poppy wanted to.
Albie's having nightmares, okay?
I was.
Poppy tried to commit a murder.
Real hard, yeah.
That individual.
I'll say there was an attempted murder and an actual murder, and funny enough, that was different people.
Yeah.
Out of character, I did that on purpose. In character, Albie's having a fucking panic attack right now.
You're not doing D&D right if you're not traumatizing your own character.
Exactly. First session.
They just hear a voice in their head. It's for your development.
Oh, their development is really bad.
I mentally scarred a young dragonborn.
So yes, you guys are taken in by the king's men, and he introduces himself, as well as you guys introduce yourselves to him, and he has tasked you all with possibly following a lead toward where the assailants have fled, led by one of his fearsome generals, Gloriana Drake. So she will be heading the charge, and that will be where we start. And Poppy, yeah, you get the inspiration.
Okay, cool, thank you.
Do we know how that works?
No. I'm sorry, was this supposed to
That cool.
I thought I should ask.
Inspiration just is the quick version of it. Anytime you roll a d20 that you don't want, like you feel it's really important to roll good on, and you rolled low, you can use the inspiration to re-roll the 20.
Okay. Sick.
So yeah, if there's like something you guys are supposed to inspect or something you want to check out, and it doesn't quite make it, you'll have the inspiration for a one-time use to re-roll.
Sick for my impending
so-
murders.
Yeah, I just realized of all the people in the party,
Wait a second.
I missed to murder. Let me just fix that real quick.
Oh my god, I just sparked inspiration to just redo my murder real fast. Hold on. Alright, we can get started then. So you guys have all spent the night in your special quarters that the king has given to you all. And it is approximately 0500, and General Drake is pounding on all of your doors and yelling at you all to hurry up and let's get it going. Oh Jesus!
All right. Well,
I just hear BJ making noises in the background.
let's say I was already up. Unlike my companions who don't need sleep,
Yeah,
I just
so was
refuse to
Salvi.
sleep.
Salvi, Albie. Wrong one.
Salvi? The dog?
Wrong child. Albie's
So-
definitely up already.
I'd probably look to see if my scary room partner was awake.
Yes, I've woken up and I'm doing my stretches and
Okay.
waking up.
Yeah,
Good
so
Yeah, Wolf technically didn't take a long rest.
Yeah, I didn't take a long rest.
that's fair.
God.
So yeah, you guys will all wait, or hear on the door, wake up! It's too early, and we need to move out now because our assailants could be leaving and be gone if we don't get out
I don't
there
sleep.
and look for them now.
He just opens up the door. Viga's already awake.
I never slept.
Yeah, exactly.
I feel like you wouldn't say anything. You just open the door and just start strutting down the fucking hallway.
Right, I feel like we need to all go stand in a line for General Drake.
He will refuse to stand in a line.
General
I'm
Drake
making
will look at
sure.
all of you and say, you all have 15 minutes to grab whatever it is that you think you need to bring with us on this trip, and let's move out.
I just run over and grab Braxis.
My emotional support
Okay.
kitty.
Yeah, exactly.
V looks at Braxis with as much of a look of pity as he possibly can with the face of an insect. You just...
Praxis clearly looks uncomfortable, and also watching Vinata's hands.
I
That's
will
fair.
My
just
hands move
walk
up to
over
pet his
and-
little lion ears.
I would
Don't
just
bring
walk
your
over and
hands.
give Braxis like a mug of ale and just be like, there you go. That's for you. Oh,
Early morning snack. Wake up. buddy.
Honestly, probably something he could have used last night to fall asleep.
Let's say probably could have used it better last night, but now it's good too.
Okay, so General Drake will lead you guys outside and point. You guys will be heading northeast out of the castle walls. And she'll be leading the charge for you guys, and she'll turn around and give you all a few heads up. She'll instruct you all that everyone must stay together and make sure that no one gets left behind. We don't know. Our people have not gone out into these woods because we're told not to. Because anytime anybody does, they never come back. And I don't want to be responsible for whatever happens to you lot, even though I don't really care. But that's more paperwork than I want to do right now. So stay together. Don't go poking your noses into things. And do not trust anyone that we meet out on these roads. Can I get a marching order?
Wow.
Albie's hiding
What's
in
a
the
marching
back.
order?
Just the order we're moving and who's up
Oh.
front, who's in the back.
Me, I want to be up front. I'll be first.
Okay.
And then Brax.
Are you dragging me with you,
Yes.
or
Yeah. Come on, kitty.
okay?
To the front.
He looks back at Veeg like, help.
Help.
Vig will be the next in line, just with a hand on his back.
Just like the really big lion dude looking so fucking awkward right now.
And it's just really, like, kind of, like, spindly fucking Buckman, a reassuring hand.
The lion tail, instead of like moving around or being animated, is like straight down.
I'll just be wherever I fit in.
Probably the caboose.
At the caboose. Okay, so the way we have it right now.
What the fuck did you just say?
That's
heard
the
me, buddy.
caboose.
That's the caboose. That's the back of the train.
Train. But I always call it the caboose.
Oh my god, okay. We're off the train tracks already. Alright,
The
so.
marching tracks.
Yeah, pretty much. I guess I can go ahead and share my screen with you guys. Bada bing.
Wow.
Maybe. Discord froze for a second. Bada bam! Nope. Discord Discord had a heart attack. Okay, well, let's try that again. I don't know what the heck happened there.
Give it another love tap there.
Everything just exploded really, really fast.
Beat the shit out.
Try that again. Ta-da!
Hey.
It didn't shit itself.
It did not.
Or did it?
Or did it? We don't know yet, to be honest. Okay, so it's early morning. It's probably, you know, you're heading into 6, 7 a.m. right now. And you guys are heading out. General Drake's not going to really be saying much to you guys because she doesn't really particularly care for you at all. She doesn't care about what
The
your lives are
feeling
like. She doesn't-
is mutual.
Hey, that's fair.
Vig is very suspicious of this whole thing.
Yeah, no, she doesn't really give a fuck about you guys. She's just here to lead the mission, and you guys are pretty much just sellswords to her at this point. So we will continue in. Who would like to do a perception check, just in case,
You know I'll be definitely doing
for
perception.
the old morning search?
Braxis is a bit distracted at the moment, so I'm gonna forego that.
Fair enough.
Brax would be busy watching the captain.
Been very much on guard
Yeah, it's
ever
kind of the
since
same,
arrival.
honestly.
Quit trying to grab my character's ears, and you might be able to see something.
Tell me, is everybody of your species this fluffy?
The males tend to have manes, if that's what you're talking about.
Sick.
That's
Love
the
that.
fluff around my head, I'm assuming you mean.
I want to try to braid your
bet
mane
you-
hair, please.
You'd actually find that there's already braids and some beads in them with certain parts.
Okay, then braid my hair.
While
He
walking.
didn't braid those.
Yeah. I can multitask.
He can't braid to save his life. He didn't put them in there.
Okay, well, I'm gonna pow at you then. How dare you not braid my hair?
He's gonna make an attempt, I suppose. If only so you're in front of him instead of hanging on him. He's not saying any of that out loud, but he said he'd make an attempt. He's certainly seen how it's done enough times, so it shouldn't be too sloppy, hopefully. yeah, we got 3 rolls. Anybody else rolling to see what's going on?
I would not. My attention is elsewhere.
I'm a
Fair
little
enough.
too focused on keeping an eye on the general
Okay.
to make sure they ain't acting
Oh.
shifty.
We're counting on Albie here.
I ain't against
Eyes
murder
and
in
ears.
general.
Okay, so
Eyes and ears, draconic language.
with Albatross's role there, there's going to General is very stoic right now. She is not even looking back at you guys. Her thumbs are in her belt loops around her hand axes. And she's always kind of got like a little hunch to her, and she's always alert, on high alert. As far as your surroundings go, there's like a lot of racket going on above you, like birds of varying sizes, kind of just like flying around, all cawing at each other. Kind of hard to make out exactly what kind of birds they are with the brush, but or the treetops rather, but it does kind of give you all like that little ick feeling of like being watched.
Are they speaking Aryan?
They're not bird people. They're just birds.
Hey,
Again.
yeah, gotta make sure, okay?
All right, fair enough.
I unlocked that ability last time I remember I had it.
I can't believe that you had forgotten it for the entirety of the campaign.
Brax's ears are like perked up and turning in directions, almost like a dog, at every noise.
So we are approaching about noon now on our mission here, and we're coming down this little road here, this little strip. Objects in images appear larger than they seem. Yeah, there's going to be approaching this little old man in the middle of the path, and he is just absolutely sobbing, and he's mortified right now at something. All you can hear is just him kind of like holding his face, rocking back and forth, saying, I can't believe it. I can't believe it. What would you all
Vig immediately just goes to walk up to him. He sees somebody in distress.
Oh my god. So the big bug is going. Okay.
As he's approaching, though, this is still from a distance. You just, once again, project into this old man.
Oh, God.
Vig asks, are you okay?
The old man will kind of like jump back, like scare himself and like fall back on his butt and like start breathing real heavily and labored and look around all scared, not really sure what the hell is going on.
Praxis is definitely going to try to attempt to help. That's going to go great. The big bug and the big cat.
Oh dear God.
You're
I
a
should go stand
great
here and
team.
shake my head with behind
Are you
me.
just, Braxis, you're gonna just like lean down and grab his shoulder and try to calm him or something, down or something?
Yep.
Oh God. Okay, you're gonna do that, and this old man is just gonna further jump out of his skin, and you're just gonna see pure terror on his face as to why there is not only a lion, nonetheless, but a humanoid lion touching him, not just looking at him, touching him. And it's just everything that he was upset about 5 seconds ago. He currently forgot.
That's a victory in one way.
While these two are petrifying an old man, Albie would like to investigate kind of the surrounding area to see if they can catch any clues of anything.
Okay, roll a Are you investigating the area?
Yeah,
Yep.
just the surrounding
You
area.
better roll that investigation.
I hit 18 and then it turned, motherfucker.
Yeah.
That's
my life.
downside of watching the dice roll, huh?
I will also. Praxis is going to look back at the captain for help. Like, what do I do here?
The captain's
watching
gonna
this.
glare at you guys.
He doesn't
and-
know how he's making it worse. He doesn't understand it. So he's like, why is
Vig
it
looks,
different now?
Vig looks to you and just says, Vig scares people when he talks in their brain. Ask him if he's okay.
So yeah, I'm gonna enunciate everything slowly and clearly. And it might show off more teeth than I mean to, but
Oh,
I'm gonna ask
jeez.
the old man if he's okay, I guess.
He's just gonna kind of barely, like, scurry backwards, like crab walk away from you, toward a tree, and just, like, kind of whisper, like, I can't believe it. I just can't believe it. And just use the tree for cover. It's not a very big tree, but a tree nonetheless.
Can I roll to help Albie investigate as well? I kind of want to
Yeah, sure.
do that too. Okay. It'll take like 5 minutes for this to roll, but it's rolling. Sorry.
Albie's actually distracted by what the fuck is going on.
The captain is also kind of she's looking around, but she's not inherently even close to being worried about whatever the fuck this old man has got going on.
Vig looks very used to this type of exchange. He's very used to scaring people.
Just people being uncomfortable around the bug man.
Yeah. Because he doesn't have much of a choice. He can only speak in their brain.
That's, you know, that has that effect on people. Okay, so yeah, Albie's not gonna see a whole lot of anything really going on, but Vanessa, you kind of start looking around through bushes and stuff like that, and you can kind of see like, so maybe like a shoe and like a discarded shoe, and a few like articles of clothing that seem to be like burnt and tattered, like strewn about. But that's pretty much all you can see as far as in the surrounding area around this where this old man is.
Okay. I guess I'd like to. Yeah. Oh my gosh. I'd like to approach the group that's with the old man and tell them, "Hey, I just saw a discarded shoe and some burnt clothing. Maybe this old man's into some murder or something."
Wow, this sounds like the setup to a joke. So a lion, a bug, and a demon walk up to an old man.
Walk up to an old man in the woods.
I'll just be standing in the back watching the whole situation.
Yeah, fucking damn General Grievous in the background. A bird.
Braxton's gonna be like, huh. Maybe you two should back up a bit. You seem to be frightening him.
This party is not very conducive to helping old human people.
Humanoids? Yeah.
I do. I like that you guys are all trying, at least in the very least.
There are definitely attempts.
Okay. I mean, what? Are you guys gonna just leave him there? Or...
Vig tries again. Vig asks, "What is wrong? Is there any way we can assist you?"
Okay, a voice in his head. This is gonna help.
You know, man.
he kind of like seems well. First of all, he's like full on shell shocked, right? Like he's looking all over at the sky and the ground, and he's trying to like get his bearings while involuntarily shaking. And he kind of peeks out from the tree a little bit at you guys, and he goes back behind the tree again. And in his head, to whatever disembodied voice is going on, he goes...
Yeah, as when he pokes his head out, Vig is just kind of just waving to him, trying to signify that it's him that's talking.
He just kind of goes, I don't know what that was, but do you happen to have any ale, magical disembodied voice?
Vig immediately looks to Vrax. You require ale.
I offer him mine, or do we sell him?
Are you still
Can I
kidding?
get an Arcana check?
Yes, the
Sure.
I
keg is
wanna
literally taped.
See if I feel any kind of magic here. This is kind
The
of
mechanical
suspicious.
one has
I've dealt
ale.
with enough shit.
I have ale.
I don't know what
So
that
yeah,
says.
Braxton is gonna
It's just not working today, huh?
point back at the one who's literally carrying a keg around. Like, hey, he's got ale. If that'll
Just to
help.
do all my
I
checks.
suppose.
Okay, so you make your
Um,
Arcana check, and it doesn't seem to be any kind of magic in the air anywhere. Not on him, not or like the old man or anything. Not on the clothing or anything.
Yeah, I gesture the old man over to the one holding the keg, our robo friend.
He'll the old man will
And-
kind of like half crawl out from behind the tree, still terrified at whatever the fuck these people are staring at him.
What? You've never carried ale on your?
No. I just can't believe it.
The robot made ale?
The robot made it. Damn, that's fucked up.
I've
He'll
done this
kinda
every day?
he'll take the ale from you and very, very slowly from the large-ish robotic man that is giving it away. Definitely not anything that this poor old man has ever seen. And he'll kind of do like a gremlin run away with a little and just keep going.
What?
He just stole ale.
And he'll just go. He's just gone.
Okay. Well, at least he's not in the path anymore,
That was probably
We
not a
helped.
good idea.
right? That was
He was-
helping.
Yes. yes.
That
Not gonna worry
I don't
about the
think that
burnt
was
clothes
helping.
and shoe.
I mean,
No,
he's
he's
not
just
even.
pushing.
He doesn't even look back, and he doesn't take off down the path either. He just full on like up a hill.
Okay.
He's just
Uh,
gone, like full on gremlin run.
There's a-
gone.
Feral, drunk old dude running around, and there's a burnt clothes pile in his shoe. What the
wonder-
fuck?
What the fuck happened?
Okay. There's a
I
fire
wonder
out
what
there
the
now.
effect.
This
of
is
those
the
good
weirdest
berries-
robbery.
I wonder what the effects of those good berries in that ale is gonna do to you.
Oh fuck!
God.
Is the good berry?
Is that what you guys were doing overnight?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I gave him good berries and suggesting we were like, and he was like, maybe I could try this. I wonder what that's gonna be like.
Well, now he's
So
not only
he-
a drunk old man in the woods, but now he's a feral drunk old man in the woods,
Yeah,
and possibly
he's-
rabies.
I mean, you know, good berries last for 24 hours. So
There's a 50-50 chance that man is eating someone's
You
face
gave
right
him
now.
alcohol and Adderall like at the same time.
I think that's why he immediately zoomed away. I don't know.
Jesus.
Because he was
Christ.
just gone.
All right. You know, I'm gonna, I guess, go further check out the clothing, the burnt clothing and shoe. I'll be like,
Yeah.
Captain, where the fuck are we going now? Like, I don't know what the fuck to make of this situation.
The captain
So-
will kind of like run to catch after like inspecting the area behind you guys. So from whence you came, she'll run to catch up with you guys and immediately look at all of you and just kind of look up at all of you, minus Albie. She kind of has to look up at you. I don't know how tall you are, Albatross.
For one.
Okay, no, she is not looking up at you. You're looking up at her.
I'm not looking up at her. That's a bold
90
assumption.
degree fucking neck tilt for the rest of us.
Oh yeah, no. If this was like a football huddle, she's gone. There's no general at all. No, yeah, she kind of just is looking all up at all of you and just kind of she's not touching any of you. Just I know that that's like an instant like she's grabbing people's arms. No, she will definitely not touch any of you. Instead, she will just kind of scream, like snap at you guys. I told you guys not to listen to anybody or trust anybody that we come across on the freaking path. What the hell was
I
that?
didn't do anything.
Doing
Well,
the
that was
right
me
thing,
giving someone
that's what
ale.
it was.
We don't know what kind of people we're dealing with out here. We could all you could have endangered
hopefully
all of
drunk
us.
ones from now on.
And yet, are we? Are
Do
we
you
in
trust
danger?
the captain of this group? Because that captain's me.
Nah.
I trust you about as much as you trust us.
Correct.
Okay,
I trust
like
my
that
ale
answer.
more than I trust you.
By the way, what did you actually put in that drink that you gave that old man?
Brax, give her a sip, quick.
It's really
I don't know. What's this white powder that was a crystal?
Oh my god!
Oh my god.
See, I basically took, the standard things you use to make ale, hot water. And then I kind of just put some good berry in it, mashed it up, mixed it in real nice, let it brew overnight.
These
It's also chilled.
good berries that you're talking about. What are those? Are they harmful?
You just put 'em-
It's fruit.
No, they're
helps.
fruit.
Well, we don't have those here, so that's. I'm telling you
Vig,
right now.
Vig,
If
Vig picks up a good
they're a
berry.
threat,
You don't have fruit?
I will
I mean,
chop
You could,
you into bits.
you can try it, but as soon as you
You
try to
can
touch
try
my
it.
ale keg, I'm ripping your arms off. And I'll say that with a cheery tone as well.
I know you would.
Vig
In the
is
most
nodding.
warforged way possible. The other campaign has a warforged, and he is also just the most polite individual whatsoever, while he just simultaneously explodes people. All right. General Drake will kind of like glare and do the "I'm watching you" to all of you. And
Vig tries to imitate that look.
Braxis glares back, but his pupils just shrink.
Banana gives her the demon finger. Tells her she's number one.
the what now?
Wait a minute.
The what did you call it?
Demon finger.
Okay, I thought so.
She will be getting the blank stare and the lifeless eyes of a warforged.
Albie's not staring. Albie's still looking around.
Albie's quite literally just like that character that stands off to the side and kicks rocks on the playground.
Albie's probably arguably next to maybe Braxis is probably some of the most normal people in the party.
The irony in that, right? Because you guys are the least approachable.
At least on the surface. At least on the surface, the most normal people.
Okay, so the general would kind of motion for us to keep on moving out. She won't say anything though. She'll just kind of start leading the charge, and point ahead. Are we following in the same order, or are we mixed around a little bit?
I'll stick next to Braxis.
Yeah, we'll stay at the front.
Yeah, I'm gonna shove Braxis to the front though. I'll be behind Braxis
Oh, what?
and Vig. Hey.
What is this
I'm
shit?
nervous. I'm a little scared.
You
What are you scared of? Hold on, rewind. The demon child is afraid.
Oh yeah, just don't show it, you know?
Vig tells Braxis, think of it this way. I am between you both.
I'm gonna push up to the
Rest-
front.
Vig,
Rest
how tall are
easy.
you?
Roger.
7'3".
Oh damn it. Okay.
He's fucking huge. He's
Yeah,
really
everyone
tall,
but
he's kind of a
Albie is tall
beanpole.
here.
I like that you're the caboose too. So if someone just ran by and just swiped you, no one would know.
Fucking get kidnapped.
Nobody
It was
would
the
know.
old man with good berry infused ale.
They would all turn around to look, but they'd all be looking above where you would be anyways.
I probably want to hang closer to Albie as the smallest one of the group, so they can't be snagged after seeing the freaky old man that seemed to be feral.
I mean,
You're gonna hang
someone
back
could
there?
just give the bird a piggyback ride.
I don't need a piggyback ride. Thank
You
you.
have a very large kitty cat that's willing.
No, I'm good. I can walk.
Kitty cat.
There's a free keg of ale on my back.
All right, we keeping it moving.
Yeah,
Yep.
General.
All right, we're coming into the evening now of our trip, and it seems like the birds have all seemed to kind of die down quite a bit, which is good because who knows what the hell they were planning. That could have been bad.
They're in cahoots with the fucking old man.
Yeah, right. Like, imagine these guys are fucking just in on it too. Like, they are.
Goodberry infused ale is like crack to these people, and we didn't know it.
Either that, or they're like, "Thank God, we need to get rid of that fucking guy." I don't know who the fuck those guys are, but thank God they got rid of the fucking old
ale,
man.
the fucking alcoholic.
So we're coming on into the evening. If you all would like to roll more perception checks.
Yeah. I'll be
Take a look
very
around.
paranoid. I am not apparently having a good day today.
I didn't roll very good either.
I'll roll.
Yeah.
Ooh, man.
I got a 5.
We did great.
Vrax is too busy checking his barrel of ale.
Gotta see how much is left.
That's fair.
Still love how mine is the only one that doesn't have his fucking avatar next to it.
Yeah, I'm
Just
still confused
hanging
on
out.
that.
Just chilling out.
Okay. I guess Venata's trying to steal the ale while Vrax is trying to check it. So for those of you, or most of you anyways, are 14s and 13s in the chat, you guys are passively going to notice some rustling in leaves, but nothing, like bushes nearby, but nothing is inherently trying to jump out and attack you, fortunately. And as we creep into the evening, however, into this clearing over here, the general is going to insist that you all make camp here.
All right.
Insist?
It is what it is.
She's going to insist that we make camp here. She doesn't know
Kinda sketch.
what is in this fucking woods. They don't go out here. All they know is that when people go out into these woods, most of the time, actually, they can't really recall any time in the last 5 years that someone has ever come back from these woods specifically. Nobody knows 100%. Everyone's too afraid to go out and inspect it, so no one actually knows 100% what's even out in these woods.
Sounds like a skill issue, bro.
I mean, Albie is definitely going to be curious as to what they possibly think is going to be out here.
Alright, so who's gonna do what? The captain is going to be going to look for some firewood over there.
Huh.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
go follow the captain just cause she seems suspicious of insisting we make camp here.
Okay.
It's a border.
Like, should we be posting up here? Does she get to make that choice? We kind of outnumber her, right?
It wouldn't be hard to hide a body, that's for sure. I mean,
We're not killing
I
anyone.
love hiding bodies.
You know, that's ironic for you to say.
Shut up, Bob.
worrying is that could mean our bodies too. And I'm still wondering what happened to the feral old man.
It's best not
We're
to
only
worry
having
about.
a good time.
He just ran into the woods.
I mean, the ale is really good. I think. I can't taste it.
Okay.
Huh?
Alright, Frax.
Before,
Alright,
before
I
fully
guess-
settling down, I'm gonna cast more Goodberry. Give it to fucking Frax.
Dang.
Well, I guess if we do stay here, then vegan Frax will be like awake or whatever their variation is of that, so they could wake us up if anything does happen.
Yeah, no, we don't sleep, so
We do have our night watch, and 2 of them at that.
yeah, as long as we don't do anything strenuous, we don't sleep.
Oh, no,
Albie
we'll
is
get
gonna
into
kind of
sleep.
walk a little bit from the group, and detect magic the area.
This way?
Hold
Fair
on.
enough.
I was looking at my detect magic. Kind of a center-ish. Yeah, you got it.
I like how you dragged her all around the map.
I was just waiting for her to say
Throwing her
stop.
Over here with a million options.
You know, I try to get that radius.
I love when everyone
Directed
goes, I'd like
everywhere.
to go over there, please. And I'm like, okay.
Well,
Just puts them outside the map.
so
So it is a 30-foot radius. Obviously, I know that Veg is casting a spell, so you know, see their magic.
Okay.
But definitely looking for other magic.
Your 30-foot radius is going to cover the majority of this area. And there is not going to be super alarming bells. There's going to be like a little hints and something other, but nothing that seems understandable or something you can make out.
Is there magic or no magic?
Yeah.
Okay, what school? Because that's what detect magic does.
You're going to school?
whoa,
Who's
no!
going to school?
I joined the druids to avoid that.
If you sense magic in this way, you can use your action to see a faint aura around any visible creature or object in the area that bears magic. You learn its school of magic, if any.
Let me double check for the specific.
Fucking old man.
I know.
That's just the old man, just.
Well, I'm just thinking about how
Third
Albatross
part.
specifically, their history with creepy old men.
Hey,
Oh god. Oh fucking god.
So the schooling for this specific thing, is seeming like abjuration.
Don't bode well.
Do I kind of see where it's coming from?
Yeah, it's this direction.
Okay.
Neat. Oh, you mean where the captain is? Going towards?
Oh god.
Huh.
Yeah, Albie's gonna go back to the group that they can see and be like, there is definitely something magical in the woods. I know we're on a magical quest and everything. No, I'm joking.
Braxton's
no,
had out
they're-
his shovel and he's getting ready to like dig a pit for fire, and he's like, "Of course there'd be something. God damn it!"
Yeah, has anyone seen... Oh, we have less people here. Where are the others?
Pretty sure we saw them walk off. They weren't trying to be sneaky about it, so they'd be like,
Yeah, but Albie wasn't paying attention.
"Oh yeah," but Braxton is gonna point there.
Oh, okay.
Like they wandered over there. I think the captain was getting wood and I'm still never gonna get your name right.
Oh.
Donnie's character. I'm never gonna get that shit.
It's Yahweh. I'm joking.
That's what I
Oh,
kept
God.
saying in my head.
Pronounce it after me. Ready? Yuha. Ah.
Yahweh. Heard.
Oh right, he's Baja Blast. Okay, yeah.
Baja Blast.
Oh,
Baja
Not
Blast
chill.
with Captain.
oh, that was an accident. My bad.
Oh, you see the heart.
That was an accident. My bad.
but almost accurate.
Okay, so if something happens to them, how likely are they going to be able to survive? Do you think you can rate them 1 to 10?
Who are
Uh,
you asking?
They're fine.
The group.
Okay.
Listen, I
Good
don't know
answer.
about these people. I don't know how anybody's gonna be. So
Albie's gonna go try to warn the captain in Baja Blast.
I like that stuck.
It does kind of sound like that, though. Okay, so Albie's gonna run over here to where these guys are.
Run, I'm walking.
Okay, Albie's gonna take their fucking time.
Albie's
to
small.
Move over there. The rest of you guys, what are you guys up to?
Big has done his good berries and has given like 5 of them over to Vrax, and is now fairly content, just kind of working on another little piece of wood, whittling another animal.
I
love
suppose
that
I'm
for you.
gonna go. Braxis would go with Albie because they don't know what this magic is,
My
and like
detect
the
magic
woods are already slightly unsettling.
also
Oh.
sticks on me for 10 minutes, babe. Just a heads up.
Okay.
And I'm
So it's like a
follow
little
Braxis
homing
as
beacon.
well.
You would like to hang out with...
Oh heck no, Braxis, the lion.
Oh, yep, we're going up here. Okay.
Damn.
And this has now become too many more people for me.
Are you power walking now? Or
Yep.
oh, okay. You guys will be you'll be close behind. Okay, so you are letting the captain know.
Yeah.
Okay.
Putting a lot of trust in that captain, aren't we?
Okay.
The captain
We can
will
make sure we at least.
kind of try to round you guys up and instruct us all to quickly group up over in our open area and set up camp a little bit quicker before nightfall, just in case of whatever it is that might be out there. So she is listening.
But
Wow.
okay.
Good job.
Look,
It's
she
gonna be
doesn't know what the
humming
hell's
as
going on out here.
It's gonna be humming a tune as I'm over there getting more ale ready.
Braxis is definitely gonna look to Albie and be like, "Does that seem like a good idea to just ignore the magic?"
You know, it's a 50-50.
Okay. He's gonna go with. What? He's gonna believe that entirely because he doesn't fucking know. He knows fuck all about magic, so he's trusting you on this one.
So I'm gonna say it's gonna take you guys about 10 minutes to fully be working on
Yeah.
setting up the camp and
And-
everything. And in that 10 minutes, Albie
and no-
will... Huh?
Oh, to note, the fire he digs is one of those ones that are the really deep pit with another tunnel dug in, so it hides the flame and shit, so you can't see it from a distance as easily.
Oh, it's fancy.
Also, so it doesn't, light the forest on fire as easily.
Yeah,
Being
that'd be
non-approvingly.
preferred. A part of me wants to make you make a survival check to see if that actually works that way.
Bet.
Alright, go
I'll give you guidance.
ahead.
Guidance gives me a plus what to that? on top of
roll
the
a
signal?
roll a d4 and you can add that much.
Okay. D4. So it's 17.
Hey, 17.
Alright, yeah. Your campfire works out perfectly the way that you want it. There's minimal smoke, minimal flame, and you guys are working under the guise of pretty stealthy actually.
I absolutely fucking love that guidance is just a fucking cantrip.
Hell yeah.
Oh
I
yeah.
Slap that
can
shit
cast guidance
everywhere.
whenever the fuck I want.
Absolutely.
Guidance all the shit.
Yep.
Okay. The captain will kind of step slightly further away, but not because she's afraid of you guys, more so because she's afraid of whatever might jump out at you guys in the middle of the night here. She's not a big fan of whatever the fuck is in these woods, and she's been keen to let you all know that everyone in the kingdom is not keen on whatever is in these woods. She's not afraid of you guys so much as she is afraid of the surroundings.
Yeah, Vig isn't very spooked because all he's seen so far is just an old man that really liked alcohol.
I mean, that's a
Like-
weird thing to see day one.
It is a weird thing to see if maybe you weren't V.
Yeah.
Just him wandering around out in the middle of fucking nowhere for so fucking long. He's just like, you know, old man that likes alcohol. You know,
I guess there's weirder
it's
things.
alright. There's weirder things.
Nothing to do with the fact that you're a 7-foot bug.
Oh, that's not weird. I've been a 7
not
foot
weird at all.
bug for 53 years.
I was
It's
about
not
to say
unusual.
that's not weird for Vig at all.
Fairly
Man,
normal
imagine
thing.
a fucking character crisis that would be. Oh Jesus, what am I?
I want that. That seems great.
Ignorance.
But
Blissful
God.
bug ignorance.
Okay, and as we head into the night, if who is going to take the first watch?
How long are watches?
Typically 3 hours.
it's usually broken up, so everybody that takes the watch
Yeah.
eventually gets a full rest. However, I will state, friends, we can have 2 people on watch all night.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was about to say, it's like, if you guys wanted to make rotations, you can, because Vig will just help the entire time.
Yeah.
Like,
I'd say
Vegan rats
even when
don't
I
need
go, my sleep is just sentry mode, and sentry mode is just me being fucking awake regardless.
So
Vig
technically,
just
you guys don't
hangs
actually even have
out.
to take shifts.
yeah,
But
Vig
if
and
you do
Rex
take
can take
shifts, that means technically 3 people could be
Yeah.
checking each night, just in case. Because we don't know how the rolls are going to go, or what might happen.
It's up to y'all.
I mean, I can stay up.
Last shift. I'll just technically get up early.
Yeah. Praxis is sleeping through the night. He's not taking a shift. He's catching up on sleep now that there's more people around, and he feels surprisingly more comfortable in the middle of the woods.
Now that you're
Or maybe
not
not,
alone,
surprisingly.
I was
now
gonna
that you're
say-
not alone in a room.
You're not trapped in a room.
Well, and also he's more used to nature than he is buildings.
That is a fair statement.
Albie's gonna be awake because they're not falling asleep that easily.
I will note.
And that's because they are in the company of others.
Our
Yeah.
positions there. I would probably be closer to that rock, sleeping than near
Roger,
a tree or
roger.
something.
Right next to Vig, just unflinchingly just whittling right next to him.
Yeah, okay. Does anyone have a specific place they would like to be, or...
Vig likes this rock.
Nah, I'm chilling where I'm at.
Alright.
Albie's is emo, so a little bit away from the group, not too far, but like right against the rock, kind of more so facing. Yeah,
Wow,
that.
what a cool kid.
No, watching from the behind while Captain's up in the front. Come on.
From behind.
Hey, yo.
Hey,
Banana just
yo.
claps where she's standing.
That's
and
the-
immediately passes out.
Wrong character. That's
I
brilliant.
need that ability
Sorry.
in real life. Can I just fall asleep anywhere? That'd be amazing.
I think that's a disease.
It could just
I'll
be
take
a bug.
it over not sleep. I really will.
Just be a bug. You don't have to sleep anymore.
Oh, jeez.
That's true.
I don't know if I want to sleep that bad.
Be robotically or bugly and
Yeah, be a robot or a bug man.
Okay, those of you who are not sleeping at the moment, would you all like to roll perceptions?
Yeah.
Good luck.
Ooh, get ready for this dog shit roll.
Damn.
Let's go.
Remember, Your guidance does work on that too.
Oh, what?
Oh,
Not
the
you,
guidance.
not you, Dundee.
Where are you?
Not you,
perception?
Unless you have guidance.
I mean, I haven't.
Oh my
I
God.
haven't-
Hey, that's the first good roll I've had.
Hey.
Damn, let's go.
Vig is way too fucking focused on whittling right now.
We got a nat 20 in there. Oh, that
Go
hurt.
Baja.
Baja
my name
Blast.
right.
Baja bias.
Okay, except for you.
It's honestly not that hard to say once you know
What,
the
the Yuha
syllables
Baja?
to it.
Yeah.
Wolf got it.
Yuha Baja?
It's not hard. It's just
it's
funny to say Baja Blast.
It is funny to say Baja Blast, though. Okay, so we have Albatross, Vrax, and Yuhobaha, and you guys are all kind of over here in this area, and well, unfortunately, Vig is too busy whittling at the moment.
Yep.
Praxis, you're asleep, buddy. And then we also have Vanata also asleep, and the captain. Una momento, por favor. That was a good question.
I say this is a determination on how much the captain trusts us. Is she
This
gonna
is the
sleep
biggest
first?
captain, yeah. She's definitely not asleep. She is very much awake, very much aware of everything going on around her at the moment. Whether or not she notices what you guys notice is we're gonna have to find out.
It's up to the dice gods.
Yeah, that's great and everything. Can you just roll it, please? That'd be great. Yeah, the answer is no. She definitely is not gonna notice anything that you guys are doing. She rolled a 12. So,
Yes.
yeah, she's kind of looking like this way over at the general area behind where the two sleeping individuals are, and Vig, of course, whittling away. And something will catch Vrax's eye. Well, Yuhobaha's eyes, first of all. He'll see it before any of you guys else see it. Something kind of scurrying along this back line here. And it's coming from up here, and it's moving its way down along the ridge.
From the direction of the magic.
It's the old man.
It's the old man.
Please no.
Frail.
I guess
Smelled
once
the ale
Albie sees that, I would like to kind of ready a reactionary cantrip.
Okay. Of what kind?
Oh, you know I'm hitting Toll of the Dead.
Okay. And
I'm
what
going
is
to
your
whisper.
Trigger?
Yeah.
If something tries to, whatever that is, tries to attack.
Roger, roger.
I'm just gonna whisper somewhat loudly. You're being stalked.
Oh my god.
The robot man can't whisper, so this is very awkward. It will definitely trigger the general, and she'll kind of turn toward you like, what did you say?
I didn't ask you.
You tell me what you said right now. What did you see? Did you see something? Is there something out there?
Something. Don't know what it was.
Yeah, there's something, but I mean, maybe if you would pay more attention instead of looking at the bug who was whittling.
I'm sorry, but if there's something that comes up on Earth 6, I'm pretty sure you'd want to know.
I would probably know before you did it.
Oh, damn.
Damn.
Praxis
Oh, yeah?
rolls over.
You got headlights back there, buddy? I don't think so.
Oh,
No, but I have
light.
ear holes.
That's surprising. I can't
And apparently
imagine something
working
like
eye
you
holes.
would have ears. It's kind of a
Okay, will
living
you two
person's thing.
stop
Oh.
bickering? You clearly saw something in the woods. I don't think bickering's gonna help.
It will, because it will help me be angry when it shows up.
He's got like a wind-up time.
How far is what I saw from us?
From where you are standing, if you move
Yeah.
up here next to Vrax and the general, it is easily like 50, 60 feet away.
That's a GG's.
It's pretty far.
No, you're fine, buddy. Don't worry about it.
I kind of want to go investigate.
Okay.
Are we waking up our sleeping friends before we do things, or just?
No,
Okay.
no, you guys
No.
keep sleeping. We got it.
Y'all just chill. Never mind the fucking stay together. We don't need that role. We don't. What do you mean? I don't know that guy. I just met him the other day.
I'm gonna talk to Mr. Robot Man to come with me.
Yeah, sure, let's go. I'm good with it.
The general will kind of look at you guys both and just like, hello? What about the rest of the crew? You guys can't just go out there by yourselves.
Stay here and guard them.
Okay, I got light.
I'll go with them.
Oh, wow.
That's a GG's.
Generous of you. The general will ask one more time, like, we should have a signal or something if something were to happen, so that way, you know, maybe we can try to help each other.
Yes.
Yeah, how about the
either-
second you hear shit going down?
Damn. Okay, I guess.
I mean,
I was
I
gonna
don't know
say,
when
you
this
just
crew
throw
just became the
whatever I
most
had.
sassiest group I've ever met.
when we don't trust these motherfuckers and they giving
I mean-
us sass.
All you have to listen for is the sound of a great sword tearing through flesh.
I didn't mean that
Well-
specific, but
For some reasons unbeknownst to you, I actually know what that sounds like, so fair.
That's
Deal.
a hard one to figure out why you know that.
Right?
Sorry, I'm asleep.
Wish-
I ain't saying shit. I'm asleep.
Yeah.
Practically
no,
a
being-
fucking
being
snooty
once
in your,
again-
your dreams
Yeah.
over there.
Max is just like, fuck you, bitch. And then just fall asleep.
Rolls over further away from her.
Is he talking about Venata? Is he talking about the commander? We'll never know. He went
Yeah,
to-
honestly, at this point, we don't
Find out
know.
next time on Brax's Sleep
Wait.
Talks.
CK, before we roll, since I have dark vision, before we go, since I have dark vision, can I roll another perception to see if I get a better glimpse of what it is?
Sure.
Here.
I will hand him the monocle off of my fucking
buddy, how much is your dark vision?
He said
60
60
my little
feet.
holding thing.
He can
Oh,
see
mine
that
is
far.
bigger. No, I'm not.
Not the size
Wow.
game.
I got 120 feet, bitch. You don't
Alright,
have
are we
level of
measuring dark
What's
vision?
your
eyesight.
fucking
Now?
dark vision?
Is that what this has got come to?
Do you want to
My
roll two or
girlfriend likes.
no?
Yeah, I'll roll two.
My dark vision's bigger. I use mine better.
I can see more in the dark. Nah, I think I got the
It's
same
not size of
shit.
your Dark vision, it's how you use it.
Does your perception not have any
Bonuses?
any
I ain't got
bonuces?
shit.
Damn.
Nope.
Yeah, Donnie, you rolled the 20. Unless you had a modifier, that's as good as you're
No,
gonna
I
get.
rolled a 20.
No, I
You
know.
did
I was
roll
just
a nat
saying
20
that
before.
you're probably not gonna see any much more because you don't have a modifier.
Yeah.
That's kind of the killer
It
though.
is what it is.
Yeah. I mean, like, from what you guys can both kind of combine to get together, it seems to be something fairly large, probably, and it
shit.
does seem to be some sort of quadruped.
Okay, it's not Carl.
Carl
Oh, yeah.
Weezer?
It's the old man.
Carl with a K,
Carl with a K.
from Albatross's previous endeavors. That fucker was pretty crazy.
I was gonna say if it's Carl Weezer, is he looking for Jimmy's mom?
God.
Question.
Are you going to finish your last
I hate it here so much sometimes.
Okay, so you guys are gonna head on over here and look. Are you guys gonna? What? You guys investigating this area over here?
Yes,
Yeah.
But I'm also, can I use my light cantrip?
Tor?
Okay, I'm gonna pick up a stick and then cast it on
Absolutely.
that bit.
A
Just
glowing
my
stick.
robot friend
It's a
can
glow
see.
stick.
It is a glow stick.
Quite literally, by every definition of it.
Definition.
Are y'all having a rave without me over there? What the fuck?
Yes.
Also,
You're
Yeah,
asleep.
also,
Yeah, you're
your
asleep,
fault.
my man.
You're
Wake me up
also
for the
fair
rave!
warning.
Wake me up for the rave.
All right, listen,
up.
boys. We
Fucking
need ground
drug
rules.
code, what the
if
hell?
there's a fucking rave, wake me the fuck up.
Fair warning, whenever I look
Just
around
go to
as well,
bed.
my
This
eyes
is your
cast light.
fault. You would've stayed awake.
like a fucking
Good job.
LED headlight, motherfucker.
An LED headlight.
I mean, there's literally a light in the center of my chest.
Just have glowing red eyes from the reflection of everyone's light.
Just turn around,
Okay.
just see red eyes peering.
As you guys turn on all your fucking lights, apparently. Jesus Christ, in the middle of the fucking woods.
Mine are always on.
That's fair. That's fair.
Praxis rolls away from
That's
the
how your
light,
battery
dies
dies
from
in the
it.
car.
It's not
What
that
the
big.
fuck is that?
It's not that big, but it is that ugly.
Oh.
I will let you know now.
Okay. This shit's massive.
And it will jump out and kind of like hiss and scratch it, whatever the fuck the light is going on that you guys have, and kind of scurry away this way. Not very far, but
Some angry wildlife.
it is back behind like a bush. You want to see it?
Oh no!
Here, look, I'll zoom in for you.
Oh god, it's beautiful.
If it touches
Yes, you
me, am
do.
I
You want to
legally
see it
able to
zoomed in. I
murder
know
it?
you want to see it zoomed in.
That looks like me on a Saturday night after
About to
5
say.
drinks.
Look at its human face.
It's the old
It's
man.
majestic. It's the old man.
That werewolf with rabies, my god.
Am I,
Bruh.
if it touches me, am I legally allowed to slaughter it?
Nog, you're kissing the beef.
What, dude?
So, I mean, I'm not gonna tell you no, but I mean, this is your guys' adventure, not mine. I didn't ask for things to be out here. Oh, well, yeah, no, kind of did.
Can I riz up the beast?
Can you riz
Can
up
you
what?
the beast?
Can you not?
That's
Can you not?
That's also a thing you can do. I mean,
What if I instead
I'm just
pull out
thinking ass with
each
this.
I'm not gonna tell you guys what you can and can't do.
what if I kill it, then pull out each one of its teeth and make a necklace?
Damn, bro.
That's cute.
It's weirdly human.
What
teeth.
happened to this robot?
It does kind of weirdly
human
have human
teeth
teeth.
necklace.
Would you like to see him one more time?
Human
No, please.
teeth.
Oh, what?
Oh my god, like a sheepfish. Lord.
Listen, you must remember that Vrax may make mead, but he was technically designed to slaughter things.
I don't know this. I'm 4'1". I'm looking at your shins at the moment.
Last time she came in contact with some kind of robotic anything, it was like a little gremlin that liked to steal money, so it's kind of hard. Albatross
Not the
is
little gremlin that likes to steal alcohol.
not so much taller.
I'm done with
entity.
gremlins.
Take alcohol. I feel.
Should we go look at that thing? Or maybe shoo it away? Or murder it?
I'm definitely gonna go try to take a look.
Let's not try to
See if
kill
that'd
it.
be friendly or not.
I will still preparedly have my great sword drawn.
I shall also ready my quarterstaff.
No fear.
I mean, you guys are just ready to fucking swing down on this poor thing, huh?
Dude, I'm just ready to fight some shit, bro.
Okay, so you guys are all heading down here to investigate a little bit further.
Yeah.
Okay. With glow sticks in hand.
I think we should probably turn the lights down.
Yeah.
I mean, that's up to you guys.
What if it works like a T-Rex? You got
I
the
don't
flare
think,
ready.
I can't turn
Frax.
mine down.
You don't. I was gonna
They're
say.
natural. I'm just gonna
Close
look
your
at
eyes.
Albie and be like,
Can I throw my glow
Close your
stick?
eyes. He's leading
Can
the
I throw
group.
my glow stick in the middle of the road?
I can see in front of me, and so can that bitch with the 60 feet. We're fine.
I'm just gonna look at Albie. I don't have eyelids.
Oh,
Skill issue.
I can't tell.
To be honest.
Do you have like, I don't know, a blindfold?
The closest thing I got is like, some like little spinning metal slats that completely shut off all ability for me to see, and then on
Yeah,
top
that'll
of
work.
that, oh, that's not
Yeah,
a good
that'll
choice.
work. Trying to make my boy impaired? And see?
Well, he doesn't need to see it unless he. Hold on, brain was not working.
Go ahead, take your time.
Yep.
You're not
Yeah, okay, we're good. Sorry, my brain is having to catch up. Look, right now, I don't think we need to. You need to see it with your special eyes. We're trying not to make it angry. And it seemed pretty angry with your light.
Oh. Can't beat that logic.
With
Sorry,
this
Freddy,
eye,
close
you
your
will
eyes.
just see me reach up and twist the lens of my eye slowly.
Alright,
His eyes
other
slowly
person,
shut.
go take his hand. Walk him through the woods.
Why me? Why do I have to hold his hands?
I
heard
can't
go
reach
take
his hand. Go take his hands.
Bro, can't he just like have a hand on my back as I walk? Why do I have to? Why does it have to be his hand?
Oh, we just whatever way you're gonna help him
Are
guide
y'all
through.
playing grab ass in the dark before you go to ambush a creature?
You just hear in your head
Is it
from a
really
distance,
the dark
what
if
is
we can
going on
see?
in there?
Nothing. Don't worry about it.
I don't think I'm gonna
Fine,
ever get used
fine.
to that.
Somehow,
Okay, so-
somehow you just hear the sounds of just more whittling
I'm gonna get rid of
over
my
fucking
light.
telepathy.
Can you turn the whittling off?
Oh, sorry. Just
I'd like to think that that's what you're doing in Brax's head and he fell asleep to it, like white noise.
yeah, he selectively turns it off for the party that's like currently dealing with whatever the fuck that is, and he's just playing, not even playing whittling sounds. He's just figured out a way to transmit non-vocal sounds.
While those two are arguing about who's going to walk
Running
me
on
through the woods, I'm just gonna
ASMR channel.
reach up and grab Baja Blast's shoulder.
Oh, bless. Alright, well, since I have to hold his hand, basically.
The other one's too small.
Yeah.
I would be holding their head, and I don't think they want my grip upon their skull.
No, I will
Okay, well,
absolutely
since-
not.
I'm gonna have to ask the albatross you go a little bit ahead of me, just because I have to take care of this
Yeah.
man.
That's fine.
And I shall be right behind you.
Okay, so you guys are pushing in to inspect this beast of some sort here in the woods.
Yes.
And Albatross, as you are walking around the corner, it's gonna kind of like it's gonna, around the corner of the bush here, it'll reach out and kind of try to take a swipe at you.
Keep in mind, my chest is still glowing, because I can't turn that one off.
Oh god.
Yeah, it'll take a
can I-
swing, but it doesn't seem to be inherently trying to like full on grab you. Can't see very well.
Albie would, since it's not like an attack swing, but probably like a little bat, Albie will probably just back up a little bit to avoid getting hit by it.
It's just bullying fucking wildlife right now. Just... Or the old man. Yeah, it might be both.
Can I do an Arcana check on it? See if I feel any magic?
Yes.
The god said no.
Christ said no.
That's fair.
Albie has like an idea, but nothing is working. Their magic is just going fucking haywire right now.
I mean, by the minor expense, you can kind of pick up that this seems semi-familiar to what you were kind of feeling before, but you are unable to tell if it's the beast itself or if it's something else in the area.
Yeah, I would let Baja Blast and and BMW over there.
I mean, he do be kind of classy, I'm not gonna lie.
BMW.
Don't Don't worry, we're all getting nicknames like that. So Albie would look back to them and be like, so the magic that I was picking up earlier is definitely still here. I'm just having a hard time figuring it out if it's the creature or the surrounding area, though.
We can kill it and find out.
No, we don't. We don't have to
Do
kill
you even know
things.
the manpower for this? So
Back at the our rock here, back at the camp, the general will kind of hold on one second. Nope, gotta go back over there. Goodbye. Before the cat just knocks over everything. The general will kind of hear the growling of whatever the fuck it is you guys are fucking with over there. And kind of like hurriedly try to like shake Venata and Braxis awake, and say, "Hey, I think your guys' friends are in trouble."
You guess or you know? I'm sorry.
Vig, they said they were fine. Vig hurt them.
He put the ESPN on.
ESP.
Vig is listening to my thoughts. All he can hear right now is like
I know
it's
it's
like
the wrong thing.
The
just like elevator
ESPN.
music in my head.
The wrong one.
Jesus Christ.
Okay.
Well, I'm gonna start walking my way over there.
I say Vig gets like some fucking like Gur type shit back if he's listening to my thoughts.
Now, yeah, but I say it's like now that everybody's been woken up, Vig will start walking over there.
Come on, kitty, let's go.
I wonder what tacos taste like. Do I even like tacos?
Are you asking that in character?
This is
Okay.
my internal dialogue in my head that Vig is getting.
Yeah.
Before
So Braxis follows along.
Okay, and Venata shows up. I made it.
Yeah.
I'll be right next to Albie. Hello.
You're
If you
in my bubble.
get to, are you going this way around the bush, or are you going this way around the bush?
Oh shoot, the bushes count. Yeah, I'll go the long way towards Dondi or Yahaba. Yabaha.
You got it. You got it.
Baja Blast.
I'm gonna move in front of the thing.
I'm gonna run down to Taco
Yeah.
Bell.
Yeah,
and get
I'll-
me a ball.
Yep, going that way. Probably stop about that range, so I'm not super close
Yeah,
to
I'll
it.
stick with Praxis.
Sounds good.
I'll have a couple darts ready.
We'll kind of also be.
Don't
She'll kind of
smoke
like wedge
cigarettes?
herself in between you two. She wants the action.
Can I open my eyes yet?
Yeah. What about the robot? You guys just kind of like tied him up and left him there.
No, he's being led by Baja Blast. It's okay.
I don't. You know what? Never mind.
So this beast of sorts is kind of like wigging out, but it's not like panicking or anything necessarily. It's more so like a scared kind of dog reaction of aggression. So it's kind of
Can I
growling
try
at
to
you guys.
approach it and calm it down?
Sure.
Here it goes.
In slowly.
Oh, damn.
Wow. The beast itself will fully lay
Just
down.
druid things, I guess.
Yeah, right? Like, I was just thinking
I
that. just
Vig is
druid
just-
things.
It's just hashtag druid things. Vig is just petting the animal now.
Yeah, the beast will lay down fully. It won't necessarily keep its teeth down, but it will not seem as aggressive as it had in first implied at you guys.
It seems harmless.
I can't see what's going on.
Your lights are too
You're in
bright.
good hands, buddy. You're in good hands. Like State Farm, you're in good hands.
The last person who told me that
Allstate.
died in a fire.
Wait, it's all state.
Oh lord. Lazy fire.
Me over here. Like a good neighbor, you're in good hands. Excuse me, hold on. Huh? Wrong.
Oh my lord.
Yeah,
Last
Vig
time I was
just-
in good hands, my meadery burned down.
Oh,
Oh god! Holy shit!
This is a lot to unpack
Tragic
right now.
backstory.
Yeah, that's pretty heavy.
I don't think we are in a good place to talk about that.
We're in the middle of trying to calm this thing down, and there's just trauma dumping.
about to say, trying
trying to
this
share
beast
with it
is
that-
pacified at this point.
they're trying to share the fact that they've been through shit too
Oh my
with the
god.
beast.
That he can't even see. He's going through
Yeah.
it right now. That's fair.
Yeah, he kind of just looks around and goes, "Oh, why don't we let him go? He seems like no danger."
Maybe it just smelled the ale.
Or
Well,
the
he was
good
just around
berries.
and stuff.
Yeah,
maybe we should tie him up.
V gives it a good berry.
He'll kind of
Fucking damn it.
sniff at it and kind of shake his head. No.
Okay. Well,
You'll
I
kind
would
of
just smell a mug of ale in the general
see
direction.
him sort of. He's still laying down, but he'll stick his
Yeah.
nose into the air and kind of sniff around like he's looking for something. And he'll get up and try to take a couple steps this way.
Yeah.
And then he'll probably make it about this far before he stops and does a full 180 and just stares at all of you.
V follows.
Does he want us to follow? Follow.
I don't know, I still
following.
can't see.
Just
Vig
rub off
Vig
and
is
take it
going
on.
to Vig is going to try to speak with it. Just asks
Wow.
it if it can understand. Maybe it's a shot in the dark, but do you want us to follow you?
The creature
It does have
will...
a human face, so
Are you speaking this in common?
So telepathy is funny in which is as long as it can understand a language, as long as it's capable of understanding language,
Oh, neat.
I'm able to talk with it.
Okay.
Yeah, the doesn't need to. Yeah, according to this, it says don't need to share a language, but the contacted creature must be able to understand at least one.
Sure. Okay. So it will understand you, and kind of like give out a low grumble, and say, like, between you and me, I don't want to. You seem like a really nice guy, but I think I have to eat you guys now.
No, you don't need to eat this.
I love that, by the way, no one else can understand anything
Yeah,
that's going
yeah.
on.
About to say, he's like he is projecting
What
to everybody right now.
the-
So Vig is having a very strange conversation at the moment.
Yeah,
I think you don't need to eat us.
You
Um,
The fear comes out.
Like he kind of gives like almost like the eyes he has in the picture, like very like worried
Yeah.
eyes, but at the same time, he's like, I have to kill you guys. My master says I have to kill you guys.
Oh.
I don't.
Who is your
No,
master?
what's
Again,
going on?
projecting to everyone.
What is?
I'm just gonna answer
on.
that out loud, thinking it was for me. Oh, he died.
Oh my
Oh god.
god!
Got a fucking robot in the background, trauma dumping, getting told by a fucking animal. Hey, I gotta kill you guys because my boss said so.
Listen, I can't even see where the damn thing went. I don't even know it's moved.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go ahead and take off Rax's blindfold. He doesn't need that anymore.
It's fucking long.
Bro's just been the whole time. Bro's just been blindfolded. I feel
Yeah.
bad.
The beast will kind of see the light and kind of growl and go into a defensive position again, and kind of move toward you guys. But whether for you guys to think that's unkind or not is up to you.
But not here. We don't have the conversation context, so.
No,
still
yeah,
really-
I mean that's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
That this beast is just coming at you guys. I don't know.
Yeah. You'll hear it kind of projected out. Just we do not wish to fight you, but if you attack us, we will end you.
The beast will not respond to you at this time, and instead he'll just ready into a attack stance.
Very well.
You guys can
That's a sign.
roll
I will ready my
initiative.
greatsword.
I like would that technically no, because I was like my trigger was if it attacks.
It didn't attack, though. It just got ready to attack.
Yeah, no.
Do we all roll?
Yep.
Or just the
Everyone
Wow.
rolls initiative.
I like how I roll piss poor, and then the moment I need animal handling, I crit.
I love that for you.
Yeah, I got a 12.
I guess it kind of makes sense.
Nice.
Vig is not necessarily like super thrilled about fighting this guy.
I mean, that's fair. I mean, he
Yeah,
wasn't
okay.
keen on fighting you either, technically.
Yeah, he kind of established a bit of a rapport.
You guys are both just in this awkward, like, huh.
Yeah, it's literally just like, look, man, it's just business. It's like,
Look,
come
at this point,
on.
this is not personal. You seem like a really chill dude.
Yeah, exactly.
That's so unfortunate.
It
It's
really
not
is.
personal.
It's
It's the Jordan.
just
Do this.
other sides of the
You-
fucking river, just like,
you
man.
roll.
Whoever has the highest dexterity.
My dexterity is 14.
What's yours, Dundee?
Sire. 11.
And then it's Rex first.
Wow, these rolls are pretty sad. Not gonna lie.
Great.
It's
They're
a
fantastic.
little sad.
Yeah.
They're all probably a little confused because, again, just a full one-sided conversation they're hearing from Vig. They don't hear the animal. Like just listening to somebody on the phone.
Let's say I had my weapon ready. Do I get an attack before initiative or no?
Oh, true. I also had
Because
mine
both-
ready.
You said when it was talking back and forth, I heard the "don't
You
have
guys
to eat
did draw
us," and
weapons.
that's when I got ready for a fight. Is when I heard that.
Well, you
being
guys came
transmitted
in
back and
second,
forth.
so yeah. First crew, not so much, but second crew, you guys came in guns blazing. So
Technically, I mean, I
whether or
still
not
have
you know
the
if
action.
this thing is going to attack you right the second is something else. But also, and yeah, Albatross, it hasn't attacked you guys yet, so.
Yeah, but if it does attack, if it happens to go before me in the initiative, and attacks, I think it triggers my
Yes.
reaction.
Yes, it will.
So do I get off like a bonus action or anything?
Yeah, I'll let you have like that. I mean, you kind of lost your surprise when you kind of introduced
Yeah.
yourself with vegan everyone. So
Well, I mean, I came around with the captain and Vig was there too. So I'm not looking for a surprise attack. It's just as soon as it would be like a reactionary. I would use my daunting roar, like been ready for that.
okay, yeah,
seems like
I
we're
would let you
hesitant
use that.
to fight it, which is just a bonus action. One for short rest. I can do the. They have to make a Wisdom saving throw, a DC 13, or become frightened until my turn. So they'd have to stay away from me.
Wisdom DC 13.
Yep. Kind of trying to spook it off since it seems we're reluctant to try and kill it.
Brax is indifferent to killing it.
Vig does have his scimitar out, though. He even after talking with him, he knows that there's probably no other way other than combat at this point.
Yeah. Well, hearing half the conversation, I can piece together parts
Yeah.
of it enough to be like, okay, so we don't want to kill it, but it seems like it's being forced.
Yeah.
So maybe if we can scare it away, it won't be its fault.
He is frightened.
Okay, I'll mark that as being used. So rest time is over. Alright, that's really all I'm doing. That was my bonus action.
What does the thingy do?
The frightened,
Mm-mm.
or they have to. I believe they just can't approach me. They can't move towards me. They can move away or adjacent to, like, stay the same distance away from me, but they can't move towards me while they're frightened.
Gotcha.
I don't know. I know one of them makes it so they actually move away from you as far as they can, but I don't know if that's what frightened does. So I might have to look that up.
Okay. In that case, yeah, he's definitely, obviously, not going to be trying to take a swipe at you. He don't like you.
Okay,
That's
so it also
bad
has
kitty.
disadvantage on any attack rolls against me until my turn, but that or ability checks.
Okay, yeah.
But that shouldn't matter because he can't move near me. So
Fair enough. Poppy's typing. Excuse me.
That was wet.
Oh, yeah, sure. Oh, yeah, it was. Let me go ahead and put that in there for you.
I love the bird sounds.
Yeah, we might want to change that music real fast.
Just birds.
Yeah, I don't think it's very calming music anymore.
No. No.
Okay, there is your order.
Papa bless. Thank you.
Mysterious beasts. And we
Where
found
to
one.
find them?
No, we found one.
Yeah, you don't even
Well, this forest is where to find them.
you don't have to look for them anymore. You just found one.
Ha! Vig doesn't even get a fucking turn.
Oh, is your name not even in there? Oh,
No,
my
it's
bad.
not.
That's my bad. I wrote it down and it just didn't type it apparently.
Fuck that bug man.
Yeah, Bugman gets nothing apparently.
You get nothing.
My bad. Yeah, you're supposed to be
It's all good.
after Albatross there.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was weird. I wrote it down on my sheet, and suddenly, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, but minus 7. Okay, so yeah, the beast is going to run over here full speed at the angry man with the headlights, and try to take a big old swipe at him.
I'm not angry yet. About
You
to be.
wouldn't like him when he's
Oh.
angry.
The sassy one. And he's going
I
to
would trigger
use
Toll of the Dead.
his bite. Okay.
You gotta make a wisdom saving throw.
What is the DC?
It is 14.
The bot is angry.
Angry bot?
Tell it to stop.
Just cut it out, dude.
Cease, please.
Another
Ah,
quick-
damn.
How you
Okay.
like them
How
apples?
far? How far is he from me?
How is? Jesus Christ! I just fucking died. I don't
How
know,
far was
I
he
have
from me
indigestion
before
problems.
he moved?
From where you are, from where he moved, is probably about 10 feet.
So did he
15
move
feet.
further away?
Yes.
I can get an opportunity attack because I have the spear, which reaches 20 feet.
Okay, go for it.
Stab.
I was so close to a fucking 20. The dice is cocked. That shouldn't count. God damn it. Okay.
It's not gonna hit him.
Okay, well, I'll roll the damage. Just ignore it.
Yep, yep.
Because it's going to keep yelling at me until I do. So. Alright. I tried. Good luck over there.
So did I. Good luck.
Yeah, he's gonna try and bite the leg off of this robot over here.
I don't taste good.
No, but he's the one with the headlights, so it's better that than his head, right?
Fair.
Oh, no, that's the wrong thing. I've got like 3 keyboards in front of me. One of them will do the thing that I wanted to do.
Which one is it? We will never know.
Okay, the bot is just angry. Why is it so angry? Just do the thing that I'm asking you to do. Why is... I type in the numbers and it just goes away.
Just roll the damn thing.
Just roll the damn thing, man. Okay, really? You got it, maybe.
Can do this, bot.
Maybe.
Okay, there we go. Jesus. I type it all the way out and then the box goes away and it just tells me no. It's very rude. He rolled an 18 on the attack.
That barely hits. I have 17 AC.
Ah, damn.
The first time we've taken damage.
I'm built sturdy.
I think so.
I think it's actually the first time we've taken damage. It was the robot.
Oh,
Damn!
that's a pretty fucking significant hit. Jesus.
At this level, yeah.
Damn.
I mean, his task was to try and kill you guys.
Are you fair?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But another hit like that and might succeed in killing someone.
Welcome to level 1, where a slight breeze will kill you.
Pretty much.
Where we all feel like the wizards.
Yeah, where we all feel like wizards.
Get over there. Go. Shoot.
Huh.
Shoot.
Was
Get.
that a bludgeoning, piercing, or slashing damage?
That specifically is going to be piercing.
I will need to know for future
bite
whenever
attack.
I rage.
Yes.
I say bite attacks are usually piercing, claws are slashing.
Yes.
Okay, well.
Oops. And he'll let out a big growl at you as he does it. Grabs you by the leg, swings you a little bit.
Just...
And that will do it for the beast's turn. Up next. Oh, it's you, Vax.
Yeah. I'm gonna rage.
Okay.
I would like to
And then,
rage.
no, this is I'm going to rage. There's no I would like to. It's just going to. And then I am going to hit it with a great sword. We're talking full top down,
alrighty
clean.
then.
I have to. What is? I have to
Sorry about that.
push the
That
bonus
will
on the
hit.
plus because I am raging, this will also have an extra 2 damage added onto it. So 9 damage.
Nice.
If the bot
Decent
will.
hit for level 1s.
And then that'd be my turn because I only get 1 action for the time being.
Okie dokie. Up next in the line.
Here.
Yes, sir.
Oh, goodbye.
It has hurt me, so I hurt it more.
Bye, Dondi.
Immediately mutes. Okay.
I don't know what happened. Anyways, here.
You're up next, buddy. You just watched this thing
Cast.
bite Vrax's leg, and Vrax returned it in kind.
I'm going to hit it with Firebolt.
Ooh, alright. Light that puppy on fire. Literally.
Here.
That's an ugly puppy.
Did it click? It clicked.
What'd you roll? Ooh.
Nothing. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Look at the chat. Ignore the chat. Just, I missed.
Carry on, carry on.
As you were.
Okay, are you gonna move it around anywhere or what?
I'm gonna move a little bit back.
This way?
Yeah. A little bit more though. Keep going. There you go.
Just tell me when. You were outside of the 5-foot melee range for him, so you will not be receiving a opportunity attack, fortunately for you. So now you get to chill back there and hopefully not have your leg gnawed on like a chew toy.
That would not be good.
The pain only enrages me.
Braxis, you're up next.
All right. Well, I failed that first time, so let's just try again with another poke. And we're gonna fail again.
I think the doggo here is getting a little angry at you.
Thankfully, as a bonus action, I can try to punch. Okay.
Hey.
That'll hit him.
Okay, let's roll the damage.
Are you? Max damage right there.
Yup. Thank God. I did something. I helped.
Can you punch from that distance though? Or are you moving up
Oh
to
shit!
punch him?
I would move in. Yeah.
Because you'd have to.
I'd move
be
in
within
also
5 feet.
because. Yeah.
Are you
I move
staying on
in-
this
hold
side,
on.
or you want to? Would you like to?
I'd move like right a tiny bit, like counterclockwise a bit more. So I'm kind of in front of the other two.
Yeah.
No, that's clockwise. Other way, counterclockwise. I'm in
This
front
way.
of.
You want to be in the bush?
Yeah.
All right. I mean,
if it
you're
means
above.
being in front of my
you
teammate.
stand tall enough above the bush, so you know.
Yeah.
Got some thorns.
I don't mind a little
on
movement
ya.
penalty. But yep, and that's where I just end my turn. Just not let us. I can do after the punch stuff.
Okay. Up next, Albatross.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to toll the dead again, but I will move closer because everyone else is shifting.
You want to move this way through the bushes?
No, not through the bushes.
This
I'm
way.
too small for bushes, thanks. Yeah.
Yes, yeah. These bushes are about as tall as you are, so.
Yeah. Yeah, and then I'm tolling the dead again, so wisdom saving throw.
Oh.
Haha. And because you've taken damage, that's gonna be a 1d12. Oh wait, no, and it's double damage again because you rolled a nat 1.
That is not a nat one.
There's not a nat one.
That is a.
Oh, I'm illiterate. I'm sorry.
You're good.
It's not the first time this
bloodthirst.
week that I've been.
Yeah, I know. Good lord.
Bloodthirst. I'm
Hey,
gonna kill
look,
you as hard as I
when
killed
I
that
hit
old
Soul
man.
of the Dead, I hit Soul of the Dead. Okay. Um, the only thing is that I have to actually manually write it in because D&D Beyond won't let me.
They won't let you
That
roll the
one?
damage for that?
It won't let me do the 1d12. It only reads the 1d8.
I mean, technically, you can still roll the independent dice.
Yeah, that's what I was doing.
Oh,
Beep.
okay.
And it takes 7 damage.
7 damage.
7
I'll have you
necrotic
guys with the
damage.
7 damage.
Hey, if we were Chinese, we'd be so lucky right now. Right? That's the good luck one, right? Yeah, I think so.
No, I think that's 4 in Chinese.
No, listen. I read a book. You may be right.
I
honestly.
read a
I
book.
read a book.
I read a book.
I lived in China. If we want to like just one up it a little bit.
Oh, sick.
No, wait, 3. 3's they're good. 4 is the bad. They're very close together.
It's definitely
Okay,
3, but that's...
It's definitely 3.
Well, I just wanted to be known
7's
that
lucky
you
for me.
also got it wrong.
Hey, no, I doubled back and remembered my things. Okay, I was thinking of 13, which is why I started getting confused. Because when you live in 2 different countries.
Okay,
But yeah,
are you doing anything else
7.
for your turn, or...?
Am I doing anything else for my turn? No, absolutely not. I think
No,
I've done
that's what I'm
enough with
asking.
my turn.
Okay, dokie.
Kinda
Up next,
spicy.
Vig, you're up next, buddy. Your pet out here just...
Yeah, he's biting my allies, and he said he's gonna do that, and I told him don't do that, otherwise we're gonna have to kill him. So I'm gonna try to kill him. I'm gonna cast Frostbite on him, so Con 13 save.
Gotcha.
You know, if your pet bites
Probably gonna
someone
roll really
within 14 days of it having to be euthanized, they have to cut the head off and send it for rabies testing.
You know, you keep
Okay.
telling me this, but it doesn't make me more excited to learn about it each time you tell me.
Yeah, that may or may not have succeeded.
Just a little bit.
So I will walk up and bonus action just attack it with my scimitar.
Okay. You weaving up here in between everybody, or?
Yeah, I'm just wherever's comfy, I'm just gonna swing at him.
1 sec.
Nope. I don't want to kill him, it looks like.
I'm not gonna lie to you guys, I definitely forgot to write what's-her-face's name in the thing, but her turn is after yours, Vig.
Okay, well, that was all I could do.
Oh, General Jake.
I was about to say, what's she doing, bro? Is she just chilling back there?
Laughing.
No, she's helping.
And she was the master.
It was her the whole time!
I knew it! Never should have trusted her.
Set her on fire!
Hit her
and
and use it in a
unfortunately,
stew.
it will not hit him. Poor puppy. Everybody's trying to beat him up. And you're
No.
You want to beat him up.
I'm about to say, like, don't you put this on us.
Murder.
Murder.
I even roared at it like a fucking feral beast and it didn't leave.
Instead, it bit me and I hit it really hard.
I cried a little bit
It
about
bit
that
you
one.
instead of me. I'd say the roar worked then.
It bit the wrong one because it activated my trap card of Rage. This is Rage Shadow Legends.
Oh
Oh
god.
no, so many of those ads.
Is that was the end of your turn?
Yeah, no, I can't do anything else.
Okay.
I'm all out of
okay.
actions.
The captain is gonna be pretty pissed off that whatever the fuck this thing is coming here and trying to hurt people. She's gonna banshee scream. No, I'm just kidding. Run up here and
I know it.
she'll draw both of her axes and give it the old 1-2. Let me just... You guys technically can't see these rolls. I just realized that. I should probably add her into the Badoody-Doo, but...
Badoody-doo.
Duty do.
This is my favorite Badoody-doo.
Okay, her first hit, holy shit, by the skin of her teeth, rolled a 16 to hit. for 8 damage. Holy piss on a stick. And then her second
on a stick?
backhand stick. What's she gonna get? An 18 to hit for 5 damage. And then she'll let out the war scream. The beast is going to screech in horror and in pain and stagger backwards a little bit away from the crazy bitch. And the general will just kind of scream back at it like feral individuals. And Vanata, it's now your turn.
Well, I'm gonna take out my sword because I didn't have it out before, and then I think I'm gonna move forward and then hold because I think that's all I can do, right?
You can do whatever it is you want
Or
to
I
do.
can
You
still stab it
are
if I want to.
about
Yeah,
Stab it?
you have an action.
Oh, okay.
15 feet away from it. So, in your action, you can choose to hold your action if you would like for a specific thing to happen. But you can attack, you can reposition yourself and do, various things. Your sheet should tell you what you have as bonus actions as well that do not count as a full action.
Oh, okay. Okay, well, if you want to move me up 10 feet, and then I'm going to try to stab him with my longsword.
Okay. Would you
You
like
get to murder.
be anywhere specific? You can be on this side of Vrax or the other side. It's up to you.
Right there. You got it. Yes.
All right.
Mm-hmm. And my dice are rolling. Swear, it just takes literally 1,000 years. $18.
Yep, that'll hit.
Okay, and then damage. If it'll load. Come on, browser, please. Oh, I might have rolled the wrong one. Oops. You're gonna have to double check that one. If it'll ever show up.
Eventually. There it is. 1d10 plus 3. That sounds like you rolled your variation.
It should be the d8 plus 3.
That if you're two-handing it, you should have a varied damage, which is probably that one.
Okay, well,
if you're one-handing it, then that's different. Then it won't be as much damage.
Okay, so I should re-roll that, is what you're saying?
Are you two-handing the sword, or?
No. One-handed always.
So you can just roll the other damage. You still technically hit it, you just rolled the wrong damage for it.
Yeah.
Okay. That's what I thought, yeah.
Wow, she hit max damage, and she said, "I'll take the honesty."
Okay.
Please.
Wow.
Well,
and
she
hit
rolled max damage for that
and
too.
still
All
hit max
right,
damage.
I will just eat my shorts, I guess. Poor puppy.
Wait, you're eating your
No,
shorts?
poor puppy. I gave him an out. I was like, we don't have to do this.
The beast
To
will.
be fair, he didn't want to do this either.
Yeah,
he was just being made to.
It's the unfortunate reality of our situation.
It really is. Yeah,
Nobody's
the sword will
a
come
winner.
down and just kind of split at his shoulder, and just blood will just start spewing out.
This is definitely more cut and dry than the Dragonborn we were fighting last time.
Oh, absolutely.
Oh, yeah.
Like, this guy is actively attacking people, so the other guys were just trying to burn down trees.
They weren't trying to hurt. They literally made sure that everyone had evacuated out of buildings before they set them up.
Exactly.
Okay, no. We did try not to kill them, though. It's not like we just murdered them for no reason.
Oh, wait. Oh, no, I agree. And then we had a cold-blooded murderer in our midst.
It's not me. I still didn't kill anybody. I don't think.
I didn't
Wasn't
say
that Albie
you.
who finished him off?
That's
I'm saying.
Now, I will.
Just
Yes,
having
hold
a
on.
hard
No,
time
no,
with
don't
that,
think that
okay?
excuses you just because
Yeah,
it wasn't
yeah.
you, because you were
But
the
I say,
one
you-
trying to kill.
You did impale somebody and then held them underwater trying to drown them. So
Oh, sweet memories.
Yeah, this
Oh,
was
Sweet
Albie
memory.
You aren't free of guilt.
had a
You're
look
just
of
free of the
fucking
kill.
fear when they
You had your
accidentally
kill stolen
killed that
from you.
person.
man. Guilt? I don't know if it's guilt, but anyway.
I mean, I feel like, technically you don't know if that individual that you stabbed brutally and almost tried to drown is living. You don't know that. They
I mean,
could be
healing
dead.
was applied to them.
I did heal
my
them
kill count or
afterwards.
not?
That is
That's what I
fair.
need to know.
They weren't bleeding out in the woods at least, so at least there's that. Whether or not they recovered from whatever everything else that's wrong with them, we don't know. But
This dude is like, it's just business. I'm here to kill you.
listen,
So-
I didn't ask for this,
Yeah. You guys, you seem like a nice dude, but
but
I gotta kill
die
you.
now.
I'm sorry.
Nah, man, it's like, try to talk with his boss. Like, listen, these guys seem like cool guys. Are you sure they have to die? Are you sure they have to die? All right. Well, listen, I don't want to do this any more than you do.
His
but-
boss is the old man that wants just more ale.
God damn it.
We will kill for that ale.
You just see like a
will
little man
kill for it,
gremlin
yep.
running in the back. Okay, yeah. So we.
Anyways, yeah, combat.
Vanessa, is that the end of your turn?
Yes, it is.
All right, that brings us back up to our big mysterious beast, who is going to be very unhappy at you doing that to him,
Suck it up, Beastie.
and he is going to let out a big nasty bay. He's going to howl, and all of you must make
Uh-huh.
a wisdom save.
Bro.
That's my
Yeah.
shtick. What the fuck? He did my move against me.
Wow.
Oh,
That's really unfortunate.
I hope this is the right
Dude, these dice stink. How do I change my dice in D&D Beyond?
Let me go ahead and roll for the general.
There's a way, I don't remember it.
I found it. I'm changing this dice. This dice hates me.
It'll look real good, I
yeah, I'm
think.
changing this dice too, bro.
No, Rex.
Rex, no.
Rex.
No.
Say goodbye to that leg, robot.
Okay, you had a +3 to that, so that should save actually. No, a 13 would have saved it regardless. So yeah, you passed. For sure.
I knew Rex's. What do you mean?
I'm not saying I thought your character wasn't wise, but like.
So the DC was 11. Some
Oh.
of you in the wow. There's
Half
no
of us.
saving you.
Well, half of us.
Don't talk about it.
Half of us.
Vig, Braxis, and Vanessa, you guys are safe. Everybody else, you will be experiencing a panic for. I'll just roll it in here. That's fine. I'm not afraid.
I'm afraid.
I'm not afraid. You're afraid.
Oh, the bot just said, I'm afraid. What do you mean?
What do you mean? Anyway.
What do you mean?
R.I.P. For 6 rounds.
Damn.
Wait, what?
Why?
Okay.
Yeah.
Who made these rules? Hold on. That is what it is.
I
It's a-
experienced panic for 6 rounds.
So this beast will howl. I mean, you've heard at the volume and frequency that only dogs can hear. Yeah, this thing is ear piercing and shattering. to the point where you may or may not, for those of you who rolled nat ones, drop your weapons at this point.
I said not to talk about it.
I mean, fortunately for you, you only got like a staff you're carrying, so it's not like it's that bad, right? You have become disarmed. I mean,
The Baja Blast and the Moving Brewery dropped their weapons.
I'm a very scary Baja Blast, I'll have you know.
A little less scary with your weapon on the ground.
and after
Need
it
the
does
weapon.
this, it will look at Vanata and try to attack. While everyone seems to have their... Even though you are an individual who does not have your weapon on the ground.
Okay. So do I need to roll for strength or like?
No, I roll to attack you.
Oh. Okay.
And
And
then you
then
tell whether
you
it
tell
hits
me-
with your
yeah.
AC.
your armor class will determine whether or not that it hits you or not.
Oh yeah.
19.
That hits.
Yeah, it does. Yeah.
Well then.
You have a plus
Now-
4, bro? What the hell?
He's a scary boy.
Kill the beast. Kill the beast. Roll
This is
the
looking like
beast.
a skill issue at this point.
Bruh.
For 8 points of damage.
God damn.
So I'm down to 2 HP.
Woo!
Oh,
Somebody breathe on me, please.
I mean,
Look
in all
over there.
defense, I mean, the doggo's bleeding pretty bad, too.
Well. Well, he's a bad dog, so.
Damn.
So, now that we have this going on, he feels rather pleased with himself for hitting you, to be honest, after what you did to him. You just almost nearly split him in half. We move to Vrax. It's your turn.
Oh boy.
Boy, oh boy, oh boy.
I choose not to worry about picking up my weapon. I'm gonna fucking beat the shit out of it.
Alright, I like it. Fucking brutal. I love it.
I just start throwing hands.
I'm still raging too, so I got a 23 to hit.
23 to hit. Good lord. I will tell you now, though, with the panic, you have disadvantage.
roll again.
21 to hit.
All right, you still hit this fucker.
Oh my god.
Damn.
He's pissed.
He's
It's going to
pissed.
take it's gonna take 6 damage because the extra +2 of fucking rage.
All right, and with that, the beast will kind of retract a little bit from where he was currently like standing over Vanata, and kind of cower and whimper a little bit.
Kill it.
Before the end of my turn, because I don't have another action, you're just gonna hear break you.
It won't really have any idea of what you said, and it'll just kind of growl.
It just is to make me feel better.
Hey, gotta do what you gotta do, right? These woods are vicious out here, apparently. Fucking random people sending sickened dogs on you. That's a sick-looking dog, too.
Random
Like,
old
what the
people
fuck is
stealing
wrong with that?
ale.
Yeah, what the hell is that about?
I don't know who adopted this dog, bro.
Who is...
Where are your papers, Beast?
Up next. Yuhabaha, you are
Next
up
time.
next.
Okay. Baja
Blast
Blast.
Firebolt again.
Oh, you're
Let's
going for
go.
Yeah. It has to hit. If it doesn't hit, I'm just gonna leave.
it?
I
Well,
just
remember, you
changed,
have disadvantage as well.
That's
Ah.
fucking GG's. I'm just gonna stop doing anything.
Well, you're not hitting.
Don't ever ask me a question.
You don't
ever
even
ask
need.
me to do anything
You don't
again.
even need to roll
You
again.
don't need to
You're
roll
not hitting.
again, buddy, because if you have disadvantage, you roll twice and you take whatever's lower, but if that Yeah. It wouldn't
Yeah.
matter.
Yeah.
It's not gonna hit. Is there anything
That's
else that you
ridiculous.
would like to do?
I'm gonna just fuck off. Don't even ask me anything.
Okay. Braxis.
All right. You know, let's just a claw
Stop
attack.
laughing at me.
Does a 15 hit?
15 does not hit.
Oh my god.
Damn.
Okay. That shit's 16 or higher. Shit. I guess. Oh no, ignore that. Ignore that. That's a good roll, but ignore it. Actually, that's the same roll I make for everything.
Wow.
But I tried to hit it with a spear, which is wrong. It's the same +5, but I gotta re-roll it. I gotta re-roll it. I hate this.
Yeah. Sorry.
Alright, well, I'm gonna put the damage in. Just because I wanted to see what I got. Oh, well, fuck me. Okay. This is what it was supposed to be.
Oh, look at that.
There we go. Does that hit? Does a 23 hit?
Goddamn.
Yes, it will hit.
I'm gonna punch it again.
You hit.
Give it the
Fuck
old
you.
1-2. 6 damage. Alright, so the puppy is unfortunately going
That
to...
is no puppy.
I will state, I'm trying to knock it out.
Yeah, it's going to kind of thump over like and into the on its side, and let out a soft howl and well, it's kind of
Can I
its
teabag
shoulder is still bleeding out onto
Jesus.
the ground in the middle of the road here. You are all out of combat.
I will retrieve my sword now.
Give me a shot, Frax, please.
What no one knows is that there's a menacing
I give you a good
overtone
berry.
in my eyes of wanting to
You
completely
may eat
murder
it for
the
1
thing.
HP.
Bless.
Can I check his body for anything? Doggy's
The
body.
hound? Sure.
Yeah.
What are you looking for specifically?
I think in specific, just anything that I can find or anything that I can use.
Oops. Ignore
I mean,
that.
he's not
That was
wearing
an
pants,
accident.
if that's what you're asking.
Well, no, but I meant like if there's like anything of value, like I don't know, his tooth or whatever.
If you want to try and take a tooth, you are going to need to
Oh my
roll for it. I will request.
It's unconscious, not dead, and you're gonna take its teeth?
Yeah, fuck it.
I'm
It's
gonna...
human teeth? You're gonna
Yeah.
take its human teeth?
It do
Oh,
be gotten
God.
some pretty nasty ass looking teeth. I'll let y'all look at that one more time. Just
You're nasty.
it do got some like
Chompers.
normal chompies there. It does
Bro,
got
what
a
if-
couple
what
little
if-
like nubbins in there though.
What if this is like a high level monster or whatever? And we just took it out. And I
Oh,
have proof
Dondi.
we
We'd
took
be
it out.
dead!
Oh, Dondi.
Roll me a nature check if you were to try and take something of it. Take some teeth.
That's a GG's.
No.
I'm just gonna stop playing this
You're
game.
going to
Oh no!
reach toward its mouth and kind of get like some kind of magical bubble resistance back from reaching.
Wait a minute.
It has a force field.
Well, there was that magic, like I mentioned before, abjuration magic.
You're saying words.
Yeah.
I
Oh,
understand
right.
the magic.
You're a paladin. Wait a minute.
No, my character's a monk.
No, not you. I
Oh.
meant the murderer.
They don't know magic, they know
Demon.
faith. What do you
The
mean?
demon dressed like a fucking god-bearing individual.
Goodbye. Welcome back.
I want to kill it the rest of the way.
Let's take its ears.
Praxis is washing his hands of the situation and leaving. He's going back by the little spot to sleep again. He's like, done with these people.
Yeah, V kind of just
I'm gonna find-
sighs.
I would like to go back
and
to
goes
camp.
I'm
back
gonna
to the
find
rock.
the nearest cliff and just jump off.
No.
I mean, I don't. This is the nearest cliff is a hot minute away.
Good luck.
I'm walking towards that cliff, bro. I'm
Oh,
jumping off at this
God.
point.
You couldn't roll high enough to get to that cliff.
I am. I'm going to instead of like viciously
Fuck.
leaving it. Instead of just leaving it here to bleed to death slowly while it's unconscious, I'm just gonna stab it.
No!
What do you know?
Bunch of
Don't
fucking
stab
heathen.
it!
Out of
First of all-
combat. We are out of combat.
Roll to stab.
No!
Roll the stab.
If you're gonna do it,
have
if you're gonna do
advantage
it, you
'cause
gotta
it's
do
prone.
it right.
I have advantage. That's right. It's a good thing I have advantage.
You have advantage
Oh
because
my
it's prone and unconscious.
I have a
Yeah.
22
And I
to
think
stab it.
I think it's an auto crit too if you do hit.
Yeah. That's an auto
22
crit.
for the stab.
It's unconscious. You automatically crit on this fucker with a melee attack. What are you doing?
So
I'm with monsters.
This is bad.
as you go to stab the monster,
No, as the monster goes to kick the dog when it's already down.
yeah, pretty much. You realize that your blade doesn't quite make it all the way through its skin.
Oh.
Albie, sniff that thing. Do magic. Fast.
I'll be sniffing for magic. What?
It doesn't work like that, one.
Just
Just
sniff
leave my
for
blade there and
magic.
then body.
Just-
I'm just gonna just leave the blade there and body slam the
State
blade.
that fact that it doesn't work like that. Secondly, no. You know what? I've seen your armor before. You're not the first paladin I've run into. You've got magic abilities. You sniff it out. If that's how you think it works.
I'm gonna look down at my clothes. I can do that.
Oh my god.
Well, anyways, like, just to be clear, are you saying there's something like special around it that now that it's passed out, we can't hurt it anymore, or was that just because DM magic?
That's what I'm assuming based on my previous knowledge of what I picked up before.
Okay.
It's, aberration is usually magical barriers, kind of a protection-y magic.
Oh, then we don't need to sniff it. Ghost, can you like rummage around in its mind for something? Can you do that?
It's-
Are you able to do that?
It's,
Or you could just
it's
talk
not-
to his mind.
is not how it works. You cannot
Damn.
see through his mind. It's
Damn it.
invasive. First off,
And your voice
Let's
is
roll.
in your head.
You're making a lot of assumptions here.
I love how all these assumptions are basically, that's not how that works. Stop it.
Okay, well shoot, I'm out of ideas. Who's next?
all we could gather before he attacked us was that he said his master sent him to attack us.
Albie, can we sniff for his master? Anyway,
What? I'm sorry.
I'm so glad Praxis is away from this mess.
Braxis just like
Yeah.
curls back up into his little like cat ball and just gets back to sleep.
Literally,
Like,
he's
fuck
going to
this
sleep
shit. Fuck this shit. I don't associate with those people.
Yeah, V kind of just sighs and just at just the unfortunate use of life and just goes and sits down at the
oh
rock.
my god.
Albie is gonna cast Healing Word on the puppy.
Okay.
What? Anyway,
Saying then cast healing word, I will just walk away. If it attacks you, it's your problem.
Hey, you know what? It is what it is. Take some 5 heals back, baby.
It'll kind of like back at you and just kind of be sad.
I love how you healed it and not your party member who's almost dead.
But
Yeah.
Nacho literally has
That's
2
not my
HP.
problem. Not my monkeys, not my zoo.
I am not a monkey, but I
Wait,
am the demon.
as a paladin, you have no heals?
Yeah, that
No,
one has a
absolutely
healing
no.
ability.
A healing disability.
Damn.
Hey, I need that. Can you heal this disability, please?
Yeah, there we go.
You can walk again, Wolf.
In between making mead now back at the campsite, I will be fixing myself.
That's for the best.
Wait, can I? I should be able to. I'll cast Cure Wounds on you.
Yes.
Thanks, Bugman.
So
How many did I
that
get back?
is- Let me.
Oh,
We're about to take a long rest. That's why I didn't heal
I
anyone.
mean, I'm using it just
you can suffer
because.
till morning.
You
Well,
can
see,
figure
that's
it
the
out.
beautiful thing about long rest. We're gonna get the spell slots back, and I can do it for flavor.
Fuck the fact that I could heal you and there might be another ambush at night.
That's not my problem.
Also true. Let me pull up the spell. There it is.
Like I said, not my monkeys, not my zoo.
You know, Albie, one time you're not going to heal me, and I could be very useful for stabbing, but I'm going to be unconscious and or dead, and you'll
That's
remember this guy.
unfortunate.
You're gonna wish I was there.
Take 8
I
HP.
think I'm fine for right now,
Oh,
thanks.
thank you. I'm back to 100. Thanks, Bugman. Appreciate it.
He continues whittling.
I
Just
do nothing.
one of his forearms, just touch, heal, whittling, never stops.
The
I
night,
love that you have that ability.
the night shall now be filled with the sound of hammering teeth marks out of metal.
Oh, jeez. And I'm going to just pass out right where I'm standing.
Okay.
Again, going to sleep.
Jesus Christ.
Body just thumps to the ground.
You're not even gonna move back over to the campsite? You're just gonna be right here?
Nah.
Alright.
I can see him. Whatever.
The general will put her axes away and kind of walk back cautiously around the gyrating, dying animal on the ground and kind of walk over here toward you guys back over at the camp. And she will not be making eye contact with any of you guys over there at the camp.
He does not look at her.
Okay.
I will hammer louder in response.
I will somehow whittle
Praxis
louder.
was asleep.
Oh yeah. Veek has turned back on whittling white noise for Praxis.
Oh.
Praxis is asleep.
Okay. What is Albi doing and Yobaha?
Give me 1 second. I'm fighting a demon right now.
Oh.
Baja Blast, what are you up to?
I'm just gonna go jump off a cliff.
God damn it.
Just kidding. No, I'm gonna go back to the camp.
He was never seen again.
And just like that, he was gone.
Dude, not even
His-
in the
his-
other
his
fucking
last words
campaign
were,
did I hit that
"I
attack,
just need
and it
to-"
pisses me off.
Just last words were, maybe I can roll better in another life.
I didn't even have no
Whoa.
last words. I didn't even say anything. I
mean-
just jumped.
It's just gone.
No last words, no nothing, bro. I'm
Alright.
tired
The
of
last
this.
words was a Wilhelm scream.
I'm dying a little bit.
Just a Kratos dive off the off the cliff.
Yeah, Abby's gonna use the bushes as a little kind of hiding area to sit in and pretty much go to sleep.
So you're gonna be sitting over here or in the bushes?
Yeah.
Hey. For those
Hey.
who left the animal there, did anybody bother tying it up? Or did we just
No.
leave it there healing so it can get back up and attack us while we're sleeping?
He's okay.
I said it was not my problem.
Not my monkeys, not my zoo.
With
Alright,
that, you guys
well-
will have a long rest though before we begin our trek in the morning. We're gonna go ahead and take a break here if anyone needs to use the restroom or go get food or something.
Yeah, I'm actually gonna go AFK probably for a good like maybe 15-ish minutes. I'm dog
Yep.
sitting. I'm gonna bring him back to the other apartment so he can go to sleep.
Yeah, no, you're fine.
So AFK.
No problem. Yep.
Fuck that puppy for us, please.
I'm gonna go fuck off and think about my fucking rolls. I'll
You need to
catch
go
y'all
have a
later.
talk
Fair
with your
enough.
dad.
I like how I didn't land spear attacks, but if I try to punch something, those always work. That's all my character's good for. I punch things.
Depending on how shit goes, I may or may not have to go. Okay,
On how shit goes. What, is there like a street fight that may be occurring right now?
Yeah,
So,
at his house.
the neighbor's looking real tense. Better go throw some hands.
Knox. Hey, Knox.
Hi, Knox.
Hey man, you joke, but who the fuck knows?
Also, can we just talk about how Braxis was like from his sleep was like managing. Why didn't you buy anything up? Braxis, you're asleep. No managing from.
No.
The dreams.
That's not Braxis. Whenever
The dream
Braxis is,
management.
that's me. That's me being like, did anybody think to? No. Okay. Cool. Good luck, everybody.
Okay. That was a wolf. Got it.
Not you, Bear. Already took
Nah,
you
when
out.
Braxis is talking, I usually say Braxis says this or something.
Okay. I see.
Otherwise, the motherfucker's just quiet. He's actually quiet quite often. It's just me, the player, talking all the time.
Oh.
It's me that can't shut up, not my characters.
I want to see the doodles so far. Let's do it. How do we camera? There we go. Oh, not the 5 head.
Doodles! Oodles
Yeah.
of doodles!
I ventured out and I did a little elephant because I haven't doodled an elephant before. To my knowledge. Also, for the record, Vanada's a lesbian, so just, she's very intent on making Braxis her bestie.
Braxis is worried about being used as a plushie.
There are worse fates.
Listen. It might not be. Someone is stab happy. He doesn't know whether they're stab happy in their sleep or not.
She does sleep with her swords, so good point. I do have a divine sense. I think I'm gonna have to start using that. To apparently I can see if there's good and bad around. Do you think I could use that on the general? Mm.
Blue Jay, we roll like shit. Sure, this one, I guess. Are all bad.
Damn, that whistling is very whistling.
I married a pony.
Huh?
I married a pony.
Why are you like this?
That's the only show that I know out of everything you and I rolled.
I mean, fair. I barely know some of the shows that I saw there, but the pony?
Yeah.
You don't have to know them to claim them. It's a pony.
It's a pretty pony.
It's a pony.
It's a pretty pony. It's a Pegasus, actually.
It's from a show that's about ponies. It's a pony.
My Little Pony. Friendship is Magic.
Exactly.
I love My Little Pony. Oh, I forgot about the churros I ordered.
My sister loves My Little Pony. The youngest one.
I used to cosplay My Little Pony back when I had time and energy to cosplay. Oh, and money. Except apparently we're all planning a girls' date to the Ren Fair.
To the what fair? Riding fair?
And
Ren Fair.
Oh, Random Renaissance. Sick. I literally tried.
I'm
making a friend
sorry, it's
request.
all girls.
Oh, CK wanted to go.
Yeah. It's my wives. It's my work wives.
you leave home your actual husband.
Hey, my work wives take me out to lunches at work. I think because they know I'm sad, so they have. Ingle took me to Buffalo Wild Wings, like yesterday. My
Angle?
work wives treat me. We know so many Rachels. There's like 700 Rachels at work, so we call all the Rachels by their last names.
Oh, okay. I was like, angle, like 90 degree. But it's probably like the German ENGLE.
Yeah, it's that one.
Sick. Cool last name.
Yeah, she's a sweetheart. She's so nice. She buys me Buffalo Wild Wings when I'm sad.
I don't even know any of my coworkers. I work from home. All of them live in PA. I live in Texas.
Hey, we live right underneath PA.
That sucks. PA is such a shit state. Peace and love.
I had fun at Gettysburg, but again, that's because I'm a historical nerd. So
Shit, you know what? That would be cool. I really want to see. I think it's in PA, the Liberty Bell, right?
yeah, that's
I
in
kind of want to see
Pennsylvania.
that.
Or yeah, that's in Pennsylvania.
Yeah, my sister wants to go because
No, it's in Philadelphia. Pennsylvania is the name of the state because I'm fucking stupid. I couldn't remember what Philadelphia was called. Yeah, I called it Pennsylvania. Yeah, yes, we're coming full circle now. Churros. Oh, it's very sticky. Oh, it's very hard. Yeah.
I'm pooping.
Shoot.
I have found a TikTok video that disturbs me.
Don't they all?
It's a chick dancing with like a 3-foot gummy worm, and she says when you can take a 3-foot gummy worm but mess him up in the process.
That sounds like entirely too much oversharing.
I return.
Pete? What's up? Yeah.
You gotta know.
Just in case you forget, you know.
Yeah. Because in my head, I had him as like Yoda, and then I was corrected. So now he's a 7'3" Yoda.
Like a stick bug man with beady eyes.
To
Oh.
level 2.
Oh no.
And then he's still the same, just sometimes.
Oh boy. You got like wings or some shit?
No, I'm gonna be going Circle of the Moon Druid, so there's gonna be a lot more shape shifting.
Bruh.
Every time we encounter a beast-like thing now, I'm asking, is like, is this a beast? Is this a beast?
Yeah, you did ask there after the fight there. You said,
especially if I could get a beast that has a human face.
Oh my god, yeah, no, unfortunately this is only beast adjacent, so...
Yeah, beast adjacent.
By technicality, this is not
code.
one that you could, you
Yeah.
could take as a shape. Unfortunately.
There will be more.
Oh yeah, there's gonna be all kinds of different things, so... This one, however, unfortunately, is not one of them.
Flavor is a hell of a thing, though. Could definitely make one of them have a weirdly humanoid face.
Yeah, that honestly would be kind of... It would just be as disturbing as the image in front of you guys. I'll blow it up one more time for everybody.
It's goddamn majestic. Just imagine that, but on our side.
See, it would be awesome. Yeah, it wouldn't be so scary then, huh, guys?
But the face is less human because, you know, Vig and human faces don't necessarily get along. Because Vig doesn't have one.
Yeah.
It's just a more insectoid type face.
I did like the little interaction you guys are having through the brain noggins, and everyone else is just kind of like, yes, yeah, well, I don't know.
What the fuck are they talking about? I just love the fact that, and that's gonna be it's honestly one of the other reasons why I grabbed Thrycreen, is obviously you can't talk in wild shape, but you could use telepathy.
Yeah. I mean, it came in handy right now, huh?
Yeah. It's 120 feet too. Like,
yeah, that's kind of frightening.
Fucking monster range. Well, I think actually as I'm looking at it, we might be using that telepathy wrong. I don't know if it's two-way. It doesn't specify whether or not it's two-way. So I think it's more DM ruling, but like
I'm going to allow it two-way for the fact that for instances like this, because I'm not going to say that every creature you guys run into is unable to speak to you guys. Obviously, in the two instances you've had, you weren't unable to talk. I will say, though, with that, in a kind of congruence to what happened in the previous session with the Dragonborn who were speaking out loud. You were unable to decipher.
Yeah, because they were speaking out loud.
Right.
If they talked to me from their brains, I'd be able to understand them, but they spoke out loud, so I couldn't.
Right.
That's totally fair. Yeah, because like if it's a regular animal, like the telepathy doesn't mean shit because they don't understand a language.
Yeah, of course. So yeah, that's fun for you. And unfortunately, the rest of the group that has to hear your thoughts that you put out to them, whether they want to or not.
Actually, they can voluntarily cut the link.
Okay, everybody keep that in mind.
Yeah, it has to be a willing creature. Yeah, so the telepathic link is broken if the distance between you is more than 120 feet, if either of you are incapacitated, or if either of you mentally breaks the contact. So you can just say, I'm hanging up this Skype call. Like,
yeah. Nah, I'm good.
I'm just not gonna do this.
Okay. Are we're all back now, or? I don't know if Rax over there ever
I had go poop.
pinch and dip.
Stop! Lord have mercy.
Listen, I just also saw a TikTok. Apparently on Baldur's Gate 3 you can make a goblin eat ward turds.
What are
Nice.
all this? What is that? Is this a video game?
Is
Baldur's
D&D
Gate?
the video game? Yes.
It's D&D the video game.
Right.
Got released today.
got it.
But not like the really bad like dungeon crawl when they made like I think it was like Dark Alliance or whatever that was supposed to be good.
Yeah, this one's
Master at the pinch and dip.
phenomenal. I think the devs were saying something like, now whether or not it's really fully true, I'm gonna cut that number probably in half. I think they were saying there's like 175-ish hours of like cutscenes you can see in the fucking game.
I would believe it.
Bruh. Before Witcher the TV show came out, I would watch the Witcher cutscenes. Witcher 3 video game.
That's fair.
Yeah. High as fuck. She was
But I think we're all back.
Yeah, I think we're all ready to
How do you
go.
type in the chat? You put that
Dondi
over
is going to most likely be muted for home noises situations, but he is in attendance.
Fair is fair.
Okay, and we will conclude your guys' long rest here and into the morning. The sun will start to rise a little bit, and the general will already be awake before all of you. Still scoping out the area, checking everything behind bushes, making sure everything is still where she left it. However, Doggo's not one of those things.
I mean, at least he didn't try to kill us in their sleep.
Yeah, that's fair. They
Okay,
were
I will.
reasonable about it.
I will say the thing that I had been whittling all night is a little tiny like figure of Praxis, and I hand it to him.
Ooh.
Oh. That's
Look at Praxis being
Really
the
nice,
top
actually.
favorite.
He's the himbo. Of course he's a favorite.
He looks to the rest of the party. Vig will get the rest of you. Do not worry. Slowly but surely.
The general will kind of hurriedly look at all of you guys and kind of shout, what did I tell you guys? I told you guys to be careful, that these woods are full of things that can hurt us and possibly kill us. And you guys are going over there to provoke things?
My head will turn on a 180 and give her a death stare.
It was hunting us.
But we killed it, didn't we? No, not entirely, no. It was, unconscious and in pain, and, Albie gave a little conscious back to him, but, it took a hot minute for him to kind of hop up and skedaddle away after you all fallen asleep.
Listen, Cap. Now you run a tight ship here, metaphorically, but like
Getting confused on Seamus.
you literally almost walked into the thing on your own. You would have died alone because you decided to go off and collect wood alone against your own fucking little rules. If it weren't for one of us that followed you, so really don't need your shit right in the morning, yeah. Cool.
Listen, Robes over there was coming with me, first of all. And second of all, we move faster
He
if we all
followed
move as a unit. Which some of
after.
you didn't exactly want to do anything during those times. Anyways, we need to keep moving before we lose our trail. Are y'all ready to go?
After you, Cap.
Venata, like, wakes up and moves over to the group.
We're just like skipping over, like, oh yeah, it was just a normal fucking morning for me, man. I already forgot the events of yesterday. Let's go. That's a good attitude. More you guys should have that attitude. That's what the captain would say, the general.
Next time something attacks us, I'm letting it eat you first.
Nah, Cap don't get to chew our shit out first thing in the morning, then say we're supposed to have a good attitude about it. Fuck off, bitch.
So the captain, the general, do you have a fucking wolf?
You're welcome. You're welcome.
Bury
As
you
a
in a
party,
hole.
we do not respect her rank.
Part
Rank
of it
means
is
nothing, literally.
is because the other campaign is quite literally got captains in it.
I mean,
Seaworthy
when you
captains.
really, yeah, when you really think
deranking
about it,
her though is
like,
kind of fucked.
well, we're technically not part of the military as such. We can call her whatever the fuck we want.
That is a fair statement.
Speak for yourself.
Yeah,
Oh,
Albatross
right.
over there in the bush, friend. You did serve.
That's why they're not really, like, fully speaking against the general.
Wow.
She
They got-
will gesture over to you, Albie, and kind of like remind you, like, we're leaving
Skill
now.
issue.
Well, yes, I
Do you
see
say
that.
skill issue?
Who's getting a skill issue?
General.
The general?
Air quotes in general.
You
No,
had a skill
OJ is.
issue
If we're
before.
gonna
Fucking
be-
Albie's getting a skill issue.
I mean, by technicality, Albatross would, in military ranking, would be below the general, so...
Mhm.
Yeah, but I don't think Albie's a part of their military, so that don't fucking matter.
No, not part of their military, but still.
Yeah, I
having
get
that-
Albie would probably have a bit more respect for that position than any
You have,
rest of
well,
us.
or-
you have
Any
some
of the
muscle
rest of you.
memory.
She, my brain's working at a mile a minute. No, probably faster than a mile a minute. My mouth is working at a mile a minute. Yeah, no, I mean, they don't necessarily respect her per se, but respects the ranking.
Well, Praxis wouldn't understand the ranking much. He grew up in a tribe where there's warriors, not a military per se, so...
That's
Vig
fair.
is barely part of civilization, so he don't give a fuck.
That's a very fair statement. Just kind of higher rank, Boso.
Rex is a machine. He does not care about
Well,
your rank.
yeah, no, I mean they did not have a high ranking per se because they were a good little worker bug, basically.
Bugs?
Little worker bug, yeah. A little worker bee, a very efficient worker bee. So, a very well efficient worker bee. So there's no need to promote something that didn't want to be promoted.
Okay. Well, do we get a marching order, or may I, please? Por favor.
Yeah, we make the captain go first.
Lieutenant goes first.
Lieutenant goes first. Damn, she just keeps going down and down.
I'll call him cadet by the end of it. I don't give a fuck.
I just age before beauty.
Oh. Okay, so here's what we got.
Gandhi wants to go
are
first.
you sure? You sure, buddy? You want to go ahead of the general here?
Those rolls, man.
She's just Drake now. She doesn't even get a title.
I want to die. God. I crave death, please.
I'm not afraid. I'll put you up there.
I literally, you cannot die unless I am dead. I have a cantrip that all I have to do is touch you to make you live again.
Bam.
Whoa.
We're in a new world, everyone. Not really.
Albie's in the back in case you need to know.
Albie's just in the back doing Albie things.
Yeah,
Okay, I love that for you.
being suspicious.
Goodbye.
Vig is still near the front.
Gotcha.
Where's our little lieutenant here? Okay, there they are.
Where's the sergeant?
Sergeant.
Oh God, you're just a
Private.
fucking enlisted now. Get
Oh,
fucked,
God.
nerd. You ain't commissioned
She
anymore.
doesn't even get a fucking title anymore.
Yeah, Brax is gonna stay near the back there, where you got him.
Okie dokie. So you guys are walking through the trees here into what looks to be a rather large clearing.
Following Specialist Drake.
God damn.
Make her MP. Alright, yeah, and it seems a little out of place for there to be such an open area. Who would like to roll a perception?
I can roll a perception. I'll take a look. I don't see shit.
I don't expect.
I see it
Vig
all,
is trying to
baby.
figure out who he's gonna whittle next.
I don't expect much, but I'll make a perception check with my +0 modifier. Oh, it's an 18.
Oh no! Hey, there you go. Somebody rolled lower.
I'm busy looking at a little thing that was whittled.
Like, damn, the detail. Fuck.
He's sitting there looking at it, he's like, huh. This is actually pretty cool.
It's
Better
like,
than some of the
fuck,
work
man,
back
there was
home.
an extra braid back there. I didn't even know that.
Now, yeah, there's a little bit of uncomfortable.
He's sitting there looking at, wait,
hold on.
Does my mane stick up like that? Really?
You start to realize, oh God, how close was he fucking studying me last time?
Oh God. Yeah, so as you guys approach closer to the clearing,
Brax is suddenly glad he wears a loincloth.
yeah, that's fair. that's very fair.
Mercifully, the figurine does have a loincloth.
It's more like a battle skirt. Leave him alone.
Venata and Vrax, and Albie, you're kind of at a disadvantage being so teeny tiny all the way in the back. But you can kind of make out this particular clearing seems to have a fungus problem.
God fucking damn it. Not mushrooms.
Hey, General,
Yeah.
go check it out.
It's a field of mushrooms!
I bet they taste good.
Taste?
No, don't eat them.
I can't
I
eat
think the
anything.
general should try one.
Oh my god.
You
Roll
want
for
the-
peer pressure.
Roll with disadvantage, wisdom save.
Oh, jeez.
Roll for disadvantage. We said no balls.
So
Do
the
what you fucking
captain
want.
will kind of go up here and shoot, or it's just kind of gonna like give a little sniff on the mushroom there, and she's gonna turn around and be like, and wave you guys like, I don't know, it just smells like a mushroom.
I am casting protection, or no, my bad. I'm once again illiterate.
It's okay, take your time.
I thought I had protection of poison and disease. I forgot that's a second level spell. My dumbass.
I have protection of poison.
I have protection.
That's because I'm a
of
robot.
Evil. That's.
I also can't beat it. I can't get diseases either.
Makes sense.
Can I? But I do have detect poison and disease. So I am going to cast that one. I'm going to cast detect poison and disease in the area. So 30 feet in front of me, I can identify any kind of poison, poisonous creature, or disease in case. And that lasts for 10 minutes.
I wanted to use something so that you guys can still see the grid there. Okay. This is more so just a reference photo of
A lot of shrooms.
your shrooms. Just leave it up there. Okay. Are you trying to do anything else?
I mean, until I pick up if there's any poison or disease, no.
Yeah, I want to check these mushrooms vibes.
Okay,
What's going on with
The
them?
mushroom vibe.
Check the mushroom vibe.
I guess can I roll a check to see if I recognize these mushrooms?
I love how, as a druid, this roll is going to be so. What the fuck? I do have a -1 to nature.
It's okay, we're just as good as identifying mushrooms.
I feel like Vig would probably be more along the lines of, it's like, look, these are probably bad. I don't know what they are.
They're shrooms.
These shrooms.
They
What
got
was the
that
checks
shroom
here
thing.
needed?
They
Nature
got
checks?
off vibes.
If you're checking the vibe of the mushroom, yes.
I gotta figure out the vibes.
Checking
of these
mushroom
shrooms.
vibes.
Nature or survival.
Oh, I
fuck.
should have done survival.
Oh,
My
more
survival is so much higher.
I have a +3 to that, so I'd only
I have
be
a
a 13.
I got
tonight,
+4. Damn.
Mistakes were made, but a 15 is a
That's okay.
15.
I stare at these rooms.
I just want to see what I would have rolled if I did roll a survival.
Hey!
Just for shits and giggles. Not good, so yeah.
So upon looking, Rax,
I got a
Yavana,
good roll.
you guys will both kind of kneel over and look at these mushrooms, and they don't seem to be inherently spewing any kind of spores, excuse me, of any kind, or they don't have pores to spew spores, and they don't seem any kind of discoloration or anything. There are. That's not to say that there aren't varying colors of these different mushrooms, but for the most part, they don't seem to have any kind of poisonous aroma.
Oh man, every fiber of my body wants to walk just fucking straight through.
They're alright. I think they're alright.
The captain will also look and say, "I
You
don't
said
think."
it again.
Fuck you, General Drake. She's just Gloriana now. She doesn't even get a last name.
That's right. Fuck you on a first name basis. Out of disrespect.
All the
Training.
disrespect.
Go check out the shrooms.
She says that we should just keep going. She doesn't think there's anything wrong with these mushrooms.
Does my detect poison or disease pick up?
No, it doesn't pick up anything.
Oh yeah.
Do I know what these mushrooms are? With a 14?
Um,
Do they
Well,
look familiar?
I'm worried because
Not
most
necessarily,
fungus like
no.
that
They
tends
don't
to
look
grow on
familiar.
dead things. Whether it be dead plants or dead other things.
I still vote for the general to go first. If you say that out loud, the general is going to say she would definitely go first. She's not afraid of these fungus.
Okay, cool.
Can I cast Divine Sense before she does that? Or is that totally irrelevant?
With your divine sense, you should be able to detect. I don't
Good and
think.
evil. Can sense anything affected by the hollow spell or know the location of any celestial fiend undead within 60 feet, but is not behind total cover. But if it's like lame, then no worries. Just thought maybe just in case, you never know what's in the mushrooms.
How dare you use divine sense?
It's that damn old drunkard again.
It's the old man.
He's back part 2.
He heard I made more mead.
Whoop, 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 whoop. How far does it go? Does it have a
60 feet.
Okay, if you cast that, you will not be able to detect anything.
Damn. Yeah, so cast it, nothing detected, cool. But I feel better knowing that.
Pick me up on the radar? Oh, what kind of radar, buddy?
His gay ass in our ass.
His gay ass.
Because that gay ass.
It's not that gay ass.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Was your ass tomorrow?
He's an ass.
Damn. Is ASMR.
I am ASMR. Yeah, no, you're good. Everything is nothing is abnormal to your knowledge.
Alright, shove the general in.
No, you're good. It's good to check. That's why I implore all of you to ask questions. Can't. The only worst thing that I can say is no.
Oh, it's devastating.
Yeah, exactly. Damn, guess I'll just have to keep adventuring in this adventure game, I guess.
Oh man.
Oh man, not again. Yes. So the general will go ahead and take the first steps through the shrooms, and nothing immediately is out of the ordinary, and she'll just kind of look back at you guys and wave you on through,
Yeah,
kind of annoyed.
Big just starts fucking walking through, like.
Okie dokie. Is everybody else coming?
I would have already
them
walked
in
through
the
it, probably.
marching order.
there a way
We
around
could
it?
go around, but like,
Well, my guy's a
I
little
was walking
leery
around.
because usually in nature, mushrooms are undead things. So if Albie is going around, I'll follow slightly behind just to not make them feel more awkward.
Okay.
No, you coming around was gonna make them awkward.
Oh. Damn. Damn.
Okay, he'll go around the other way. Fuck you.
Okay.
Damn.
I don't know if it just made it better or worse, to be honest. It's still kind
look
of
It's a
over there,
lose-lose situation.
Yeah, it's a little awkward for the rest of everybody, no matter what. So
Abby has different reasons to not trust mushrooms.
that's fair. I know what those are.
I know what those are
Big
too.
just goes nature be naturing. Like,
Yep. So these guys are just gonna keep on heading in,
yo.
and the rest of you guys will be going around.
So I'd just be tromping right to the mid-mid.
Hell yeah. Those of you inside. Oh, actually, no. I guess the rest of you guys as well. Roll a perception. Go ahead and roll for the general.
I'm doing great.
You and me both, man.
Yet again, perception says "fuck you" to me in another campaign.
You should have stood with me.
Oh, oh Lord.
Activity.
I was just saying Albie would feel a little awkward.
Well, I
Giant
do
big
have
status falling by.
another character to run, so
You already got another one on deck just in case.
I told you I made like 3 or 4.
That's true. You did. You already had the works going. All right, and
prepared.
she rolled an 18. The general rolled an 18.
Damn.
Well, sheesh. So the general will kind of stop and turn back and look at the rest of you, and Venata, you will happen to notice about the same time the general does and realize that you guys kind of look at each other and like, is the mushrooms growing or are we getting smaller?
What do the people on the outside see?
Oh, God.
Well, I see nothing. So
Albie, you
Yeah, I
kind
guess they don't
of
see shit.
yeah. I mean, you can't really tell exactly how much the mushrooms have really grown necessarily, but they do seem. You can kind of tell that something seems off.
Can I
Nope.
step back out of the mushroom?
Yeah, I mean, because you guys, you're not necessarily too far in, but
Yeah, get me out of there.
you're close enough to the end here to be able to take a step back.
Sick. Sorry, guys.
She's like, I don't know whatever the fuck's going on in there.
Well, we could turn around.
The general will kind of look at you guys and just be like, I don't think that it's growing at a rate that seemed, or if it even is growing, is at an alarming pace. I think we'll be fine.
Yeah. And I'm gonna make my way to Braxis and tell him, hey, that shit's growing kind of fast. Or, well, growing at least.
You seeing that shit?
Fucking just tripping balls right now.
Yeah. We're about to be shoulder deep in that patch, bro.
Praxis is just gonna be like, well, suppose it's a good thing you stepped back out then. We going around?
Yes, sir. Lead the way.
Look it.
We're done with that, huh?
We can cut him out, right?
Just keep
figure
walking.
it
Are
out.
you guys still moving in the middle here? The
We're
general's getting ready
already in it.
to keep
Yeah.
going.
I'm just gonna keep going.
Alright.
I've made it this far.
So you guys will continue on, and
Sunk cost.
uno momento. Why are you
He had to grab a token for y'all. No. He's grabbing a mushroom monster for y'all to fight. Have fun.
The thing is, like, you gotta love it when the DM just goes, "Yeah, just give me a second."
Yeah,
Well, everything
just
pauses.
give
Like,
me 1 second. So you guys kind of look down, and this one's kind of non-mistakable at this point because the mushrooms seem to be about 3 feet tall now. The the general is kind of looking around and like, I mean, that still doesn't seem to be alarming. If I can see over it, you guys are fine.
You know what?
I did roll a 14. What am I seeing from the outside here?
What do you see?
Yeah.
About
well, you can only see the head of the captain, really. For everybody else, you just see very tall mushrooms at this point for you. You can still see over the mushrooms at them. Growing. Yes, and now it's at a noticeable height.
You know, fuck
past
it.
Your guys'
I'll
passive perceptions.
Devig has decided, you know what? I'm just gonna finish this, and I'm just gonna fucking the fastest you've ever seen this damn Bugman move. Just sprints the rest of the way.
Okay, and as you sprint, oh my god.
Let's go.
Well, hold on.
I'm tiny Bugman.
As you sprint, oh boy.
If I noticed Vig sprinting, I'd try to keep up along the top.
Roll me a acrobatics or oh, that's too many scrolls. What am I doing? I don't know how to work things apparently. No, I'm just kidding. A dexterity save or check
dexterity
rather.
saving throw. So just acrobatics or I guess it doesn't matter.
I'll let you choose. Dex or
it's a plus one no matter what. Hey,
oh boy!
Let's go!
Vig doing great.
So I got this turtle warlock.
Oh no!
It's okay, buddy.
I've accomplished what Baja only dreamed of. Death.
That's so disappointing.
God damn it. Vig, you're the one I could trust. Vig.
You got the first and the last carving.
They actually died. These are going to be like limited edition now.
Damn, imagine
Very
that.
limited. I'll be sure to tell your stories and make them seem even more grand.
As you're trying to like sprint through, you make it about this far and just the sheer size of these mushrooms now are about 10 feet tall. And
hell yeah,
they're kind of peering at you, and one kind of as they're growing, they kind of are starting to like squish you and confine you and
nice.
Topple over a little bit, and it's actually going to do 5 damage to you.
Oh my god, I'm still alive. Barely, I'm still alive.
Imagine death by fucking mushrooms.
I mean,
and then not in a fun way either.
I mean, honestly, like, if a druid dies to mushrooms, it's kind of like, okay, I guess.
I guess that's kind of on
Is
par.
that irony or just expected?
I think it's kind of both.
A little bit of both, yeah. Definitely both.
It's ironic as fuck, because, you know, nature and druids, but it's also just like, hey, he's returning to the earth. There you go.
It's full cycle, baby.
Full cycle. You didn't think this is how Vic was gonna die, did you?
No, we expected a couple more episodes with him.
We hear being erratic.
Wait, hold on.
Damn. What the hell?
They were planning to kill Vig off.
Whose team were you on?
He was too kind-hearted. He was over here taming beasts with human faces, trying to save lives. He had to die.
Okay. Are you the rest of you guys keep it moving, or for
Yeah,
the
you guys
fellas in the
turning
middle?
around?
Yeah, you guys are.
Yeah, the one.
At this point now, the mushrooms are 10 feet tall. So, if you guys are going to try and get out, this is going to be pretty tricky for you, no matter which direction you try to pull, since you're about in the middle of the field now.
So I'm actually not doing too bad. Then. I'm
Honestly,
closer to
the sprint wasn't too bad.
I'm gonna, can I cast Cure Wounds on myself and keep going?
Yeah, I guess technically you could.
I love it. I love it.
It's so chaotic, but it's fun.
I'm back to full health.
Hell yeah! You said that mushroom can't do shit to me.
I'm gonna keep going.
Oh my god, so you're gonna try and give it another sprint?
Yep.
Alright,
Yeah,
you're gonna have to roll me another dex check with disadvantage. Now that
With
these are
disadvantage?
above you, yes.
Let's fucking go. Double fours.
Oh my god.
I had
Please
spell
help it.
slots. This is a beautiful story. Just burn the mushrooms down.
Oh my god. I
don't
do
think
believe
I'll
if you're
survive
not
this next
careful,
one.
you could set the rest of anyone who's in the field on fire as well.
So wait till the others get out. Don't bother with the general. Doesn't matter.
Don't bother with the general. GG's to my
All I
homies.
gotta do is just survive. I'm
Oh,
almost
Jesus
there.
Christ.
That's a natural 20. That is absolutely gonna set something on fire. I mean, these things are pretty big objects now at this point, so.
I mean, you are kind of fighting something. It's just, I mean, it is fighting back, too. Like,
Can we consider that fighting back?
I don't know. It's killing Vig.
Yeah, that's fair. Can we say? I mean, these guys don't technically. I mean, this technically, in all sense of the word, fungi does have an ability to talk to each other, and mycelium itself can form thoughts. So, is it really conspiring to try and kill you all? That's a different story.
We're conspiring. I think it's just more along the lines of we are a foreign body.
Fair enough. You are in their field.
I figured something like this was gonna happen. I am glad it has ended this way.
Dondi, have you rolled your damage? Because that's what I'm waiting for, specifically.
I was wondering what was dead in this perfectly green field that mushrooms were growing.
Us.
Apparently, it's y'all. Yeah. A 14? And which direction were you pointing this? Is it here? Is it here? Is it over here? Is it up here? How about over here?
Somehow misses all of the fucking.
Or is it here? Oh, it's over here.
I mean, honestly, smart. Try to
Yeah.
cut your way back out that way.
Damn, that's, huh. Yeah, you're trying to use a big brain. And meanwhile, Veek said, forward!
Push forward! I'm not gonna let some mushrooms beat me.
Fair, Veek was
yes.
at the
Granted, I haven't
center of
taken
it
damage
already.
yet, so.
So,
With 14 amounts of damage, I mean, this will definitely burn a pretty decent hole out of the patch. Will it take down all of the mushrooms in the way? No, not necessarily, but you can at least see how to get out at this point.
Praxis is gonna look to Hinata and be like, do mushrooms in this area usually do that?
I have no
That's not
idea,
natural
man.
where I'm from.
Not me either. I'm from the desert.
Oh.
She said we don't
mean,
even
close
got
enough to the
fucking
same
mushrooms
here.
out there.
Savannah's here, so close enough to a desert. Shit.
Dondi, are you gonna tell anybody about your exit here, or are you just gonna keep going? Or are you just gonna try and make a break for it?
Okay, so he's telling them, and tell them to hurry the fuck up before it closes.
Fair enough. Okay. The general will kind of nod at you like, "Yep, right behind you," and start heading toward you guys' way. All of you will need to make a dexterity saving throw, because these bitches do be growing as you run. Fuck.
No.
Oh, he about to get clotheslined by a falling fucking mushroom.
Mr. Baja getting blasted by the mushrooms. Here we go.
He's getting blasted by his own fucking blast.
Fucking shrooms are on fire.
Fuck the captain. Is it a bad time to tell you that the captain rolled a 21? So that bitch is just fucking like
dumb bitch would leave
Black
them
Widow,
in there, being like, "No, it's okay. They're just
dodging
mushrooms."
over and under all of the falling fucking burning ass motherfucking shrooms everywhere. Brax, if you were going with the crew here, you will also need to make your deck save.
You should have sprinted with me then, if you wanted to die.
Or not followed the dumb bitch captain.
Oh no, Vig was already like prepared to go in anyways.
Yeah, he just kind of went in with his face.
Vig was like, "Let's do."
How is the Himba lion that has next to no knowledge about shit outside of his own area the one most well, okay, I guess it makes sense that he's cautious if he's in a new place.
You ended up following Albie for a moment.
He was gonna follow Albie, but Albie looked like they were feeling awkward with him around, so he's like, "Alright, fuck it, I'll go the other way, I guess."
Yeah, because you're 7'2" and Albie's 4'1".
So,
That's a 3-foot difference.
Dondi,
Listen, the last person that looked awkward around him was this crazy old man that ran off with ale in the woods. He didn't want you running off.
as
This is
you're
all
about
he's
to
doing.
make it out of the patch there, you get clotheslined by one of the falling on fire shrooms that is towering over you now, and as it does, you kind of just knocks the wind right out of you for 10 damage. I'll tell you what, dice ain't working for you, but they really trying to kill you. Can I roll for the damage,
He
man?
down.
Wait, are you actually down?
He's down. There
Someone's
is
gotta let
nobody on
Albie
the party
know.
except,
You're
like,
not
one
dead,
person.
you are unconscious, though.
But
He is
doesn't make
unconscious
saving throws.
under a burning shroom. Somebody
Yeah,
help him.
Somebody might want to help him.
Does Albie hear anything like the falling shit?
Y'all kept fucking moving as far as I know, so no?
Yeah, but
Well, Albie rolled high for their perception though, so they might have noticed the fire blast.
I would roll
Because-
another perception then.
Because when you take damage, it'll bring you down to 0 first. You'll start doing death saves.
do I hear it, Mr. Krabs?
Yeah, death
All right,
isn't
yeah, you heard
instantaneous.
it.
Okay, Albie's gotta track backwards because and with more ambition this time.
You ever see a bitch in a robe run? Not me.
You look for a little bitch in a robe running.
I hear nothing.
And Braxis is gonna look at Vanata and say, "Have you seen this wood carving? It's awesome."
Somehow Vig has signed his own death warrant by being kind.
And then yeah, Albie would be like, hey, can one of you get that off of him, please? The burning fire thing, mushroom. How did this even happen? Who
The
did
general
this?
will kind of look very fucking. Oh yeah, no, Vanata's totally into that fucking wood carving, dude. That thing is the sickest thing that she's ever seen in her whole life.
Baja Blast is dying in the background.
You two are having a
It does
lovely
look amazing,
stroll
though, right?
around the fucking.
Meanwhile, Vig is slowly getting crushed to death.
Combat people's carvings are decent.
Can I try to
This isn't a
escape
league
one
of its
more
own.
time?
Yes. If you can make this last save, you can actually get through here.
No, not because I'm literally gonna make you unable to die.
How's that?
I'm gonna make you unalive yourself.
Yeah.
That's what happens when you have a cleric on your team.
Okay.
Wait till I can raise the dead.
So, Vig, as you are trying to squeeze your way out through this last 10 feet of space, you have to kind of slink your way in between the ever-growing
Vig.
freaking mushrooms, and narrowly for 3 damage, because you did almost get the lung squeezed out of you. You do make it out, though, the other side.
You just hear. You didn't know that you could, but you just hear laughter in your head.
I love that. And these two are just looking at the little wooden statue.
Right,
Vig,
you look a
Vig
bit
is just-
exhausted.
Vig looks exhausted, but he looks just like so entertained. Like Vig hasn't had a rush like that in a long time.
I love that Vig has that accent as a bike.
Oh, hell yeah.
I can't. This shit's great.
He gets up, pops a good berry.
Gets one of his health back.
Gets 1 HP. Yeah.
That was hilarious.
I'm out of good berries at this point.
Yeah, so the general will kind of look annoyed and start.
I'd say I'm the one that was practically suicidal.
I mean, you almost died by not wanting to die, and he didn't die with a death wish. So yeah, I mean that's pretty much Dungeons and Dragons in a general sense.
The dice tell a story.
Absolutely. Is it always the story you want? No, not necessarily.
No,
but
of course not.
It's an entertaining one.
I guess I'm gonna chill there with Vig as we wait for the others. As far as I know, they're coming out of the woods.
Yeah, you're
Sorry.
You're
Coming out of the shroom woods.
coming out of the shrooms.
Yeah, they're just like, yeah, what, where's
Vig,
everybody else?
V gets up, brushes himself off, and looks at both of you. He's like, they're on the other side. Probably not looking good. We should probably go help.
That'll be fine. They got the general, right?
Yeah, let's look at the statue.
I feel
The
like
statue's
Brexis would
amazing, by the way. I love the statue.
Thank you.
at some point notice Albie's not there yet.
Yeah, someone say he's like, wait, the bird should... Albie? Albatross? He says albatross, not Albie.
I was like, don't do that.
Albatross? He's
Let's
like
go make
looking
sure-
around. Where is bird?
Let us make sure they're okay.
Oh, while
Seems like
Albie's
it
running
is
back
safe
on the
around
other
the
side
outside.
and yelling at them to get the
I'm
burning
looking for the
mushroom off
bird.
of Baja.
I don't find the bird. I'm staying here and looking for the bird.
Oh god.
He'll
Okay,
start making
so-
his way around the perimeter to get to the other side again.
Is
to help.
Vax alive? Cloud, you good? And
He
just like that,
died.
he's dead.
R.I.P.
Rax. We were going to do so many good things with your ale.
I hope your ale isn't flammable if you run through the flaming shroom.
We were going to make a fortune with the good berry ale.
Yeah, so the general is going to try and reach in and try to grab you, you Hobaha, since you seem to be a little, Down in the dumps.
I would like to help the general too, whatever she rolls.
With what?
Well, I don't know what she's rolling. I'm assuming it's going to be a strength to try to pull him out.
Yes.
So I'll be just helping.
That's what I was gonna roll.
So I think I just give you advantage for helping, right? If I remember correctly.
Yep, if you lend them the help action, I believe they just get an advantage on their roll.
Yeah, then I'm using a help action.
Okay. Well then, she rolled a 13, and after rolling again, it was a natural 1. So.
Oh Jesus.
The 13, hooray!
We love the 13. It's great. It's good. And with 13, she will very kind of slowly grab your wrist. It was what seems to be available, and very, very slowly drag your body at the smallest amount away. At this point, just because she physically cannot, because she is a tiny woman.
Man, it's
but
a shame
also,
I didn't notice as I have that +3 strength.
She's 4'7". What do you want? You move 0.7 centimeters, quite literally. Yeah. I mean, in all seriousness, though, like, I don't know if moving you a little bit more will make the mushrooms grow even more. So, we gotta find out if Vrax died. Is he good? Is he okay?
Rax.
Vrax.
Oh Lord, he did.
The mushrooms got him.
No.
He stepped into the mushrooms and that was it. That was game over.
Not the shrooms.
Apparently, he just did not stand a chance.
Rest in peace. Vig will carry on his legacy with the ale.
If he does not come back here in a minute, I will go ahead and embody him.
It's so cursed. Why is the audio in the party so cursed right now, Jesus Christ?
Good.
I am getting some spicy audio.
Well, man.
Now it all sounds normal again.
You broke your spacebar? How did you do that?
With his luck tonight, you know.
Yeah, that's fair.
Pull Dondi out, or
What's up?
did we pull Dondi out?
Not fully successfully, no.
It's just getting fucking crushed slowly.
Yeah, he's just kind of there.
Well, if I'm helping and touching him, I will be. I would cast Spare the Dying just because it's an at-will cantrip. To make sure he doesn't have to. Yes, I'm touching you. I'm grabbing your fucking arms with the captain. I'm small.
Small.
Hey, you're not dying because of me, so accept that shit.
Caught in 4K.
Caught in 4K, I'm gonna fucking slap you with a healing spell right across the face.
Nice.
You're not the first person I've done that to.
Fucking
It's
cast
true.
Toll the Dead.
So yeah, Dondi just doesn't have to do any death saves.
Congratulations, you're conscious again.
Hey. You're not out of hell, though.
No, not with her spell that she used on you forcefully.
Is it forcefully if you were like dying?
I mean, you did smack an unconscious man, so it woke him up.
I did that to Dave too.
Dave couldn't feel the slap, though, technically. He just was very disgruntled about it. In character, but in real life, don't fucking do that shit. The general now will kind of point, like, what do we do about the robot? And what the fuck happened to the bug man? I didn't like that guy as much as anybody else didn't, but
I will say, he did broadcast to everybody within range. So if they're within 120 feet of me, they heard him laughing.
that's funny.
And him going, I haven't felt a rush like that in ages.
Okay.
It sounds like he's fine.
Yeah,
Sounds like he's good.
Yeah, out of all of the people, the person who definitely was almost chasing Dev.
It was really impressive that you made it out alive. I'm gonna be honest with you.
I was the only one to go that direction too. So if I had died a little further in, I would not have come out alive.
Dondi tried to walk 15 feet and ended up tripping and falling, so...
Imagine dying to burning mushrooms.
You didn't even die to the burning shrooms. You died because the thing fucking clotheslined you and just took you out.
You died in a hell of your own making.
I was about to say, the fact that they were all on fire in the first place, though, that part was on you. By your own hands. Alright, so we just need to find a way to get Vrax out of here. Dondi will say you crawled like a little baby and made it out. Since you really didn't have that far to go.
One last fuck you.
Yeah, pretty much.
Like a little baby. That's fucked up. Kick a man while he's down.
Knocked out by burning shrooms. It's like, I think I've said that once before, but not in this context. Coochie coochie goo. Alright, that's not unsettling at all. So, what's the plan?
How far do I have to go?
You have 15 feet to clear of
It doesn't sound
ever-growing
like
mushrooms. It doesn't sound like much, but these mushrooms are currently standing at 12 feet. And if you move anywhere within 5 feet, they will suddenly continuously grow.
How thick are they?
How thick? They vary in range, but for the most part, they are within easily 3 feet wide. The stems, 2 to 3
What would
feet.
the hardness of one of these be?
The hardness?
Mhm.
I mean, it is still a mushroom, so they're pretty pliable. So if you're gonna try and like chop through them, you probably have to do one at a time.
I had considered it. Just get as far
Behind
as I
you,
can.
though,
and then...
there is like kind of like a cindered pathway out. You can see these three on the other side, but there are still like fallen shroom stems and stuff you'd have to like dodge to get out of the way.
I will attempt to go the already clear way.
Backwards?
Yeah.
Okay. It's gonna be a dex save to get out of there.
Dexterity.
Well, alrighty then. This robot boy is just gonna be stepping over the fallen stems and just crouching, doing the. Since he's a robot,
Not
you know,
a
he
single
just be.
fuck was given.
He's just
General
gonna be doing
Grievous
like the
crawl.
limbo, you know, like he's just walking like it was literally like nothing. Like, what the fuck is wrong with you guys on the other side? Why are you all panicking?
I just hit the General Grievous crawl.
Oh god.
Oh my god, yeah, right? Like that's all you got to do,
Some
pretty
horrifying
much.
nightmare creature coming screaming out of the forest.
Oh god, imagine that just coming at you. I mean, like, I could see how that would be extremely effective and not being touched by anything out there, but god damn, and then you just like stand up like, what's wrong? What the fuck's wrong with you guys? I'm like, honestly, the general would see that and be like, I'm more terrified of whatever the fuck that was than whatever the fuck was in there.
Sort of, after I stand back up, just stretch a little bit. Why is everyone looking at me?
Oh yeah, Captain's General's not having that. That's a little hideous.
That was something.
Yeah, she'll
But you
kind of
got
just like
out.
turn on her heel and be like, "All right, guys, like we gotta go. We gotta catch up with the rest of the crew." Are you guys following?
Albie
Yeah.
will just make sure that Baja Blast is doing alright before helping him move along to the other side.
You're gonna stay with Baja back there?
Yep, I'm gonna help him.
Yeah, he gonna need all the help he can get. Okay, let's go. Everything is fine.
As
So
everybody turns the corner, Vic just goes, "Hey, live! That was fun, no?"
oh my god. So yay, we made it to the other
I mean-
side.
Will while holding or helping Baja Blast.
How was the mushroom forest? It looked kind of cool.
I was gonna cast healing or cure wounds.
It does not look like it was friendly.
Baja Blast. Here you go, Dandy. I'm gonna get you some health
And
back.
Baja seems to be a little hurt.
Maybe. Did it roll?
I feel like Braxis,
By a
because
little, I
of
mean,
how low your fucking perception rolls were, you just
Wow,
like.
that's really unfortunate.
So were those mushrooms were always that tall, right?
Not because it was pointed out to him. He didn't notice, but it was
You
still
got
caught
5 health back, my guy.
Fuck.
I mean, you were at 0 though before they helped you.
Yeah, you have the same HP as me. Let's go. 5 HP.
Y'all celebrate in different ways for 5 HP.
At level 1, that's a lot of HP.
Honestly, though, at level 1, it really is.
At level 1, a level 1 cure wounds can be a full heal. From 0.
Absolutely. All right. The general will kind of look around at you guys and just like, is everyone good to keep going, or does everyone need a breather?
I'm
I
good.
crawled out
It's
of it, I'm
fine.
alright.
Let us go.
Everybody
Vic is
else?
noticeably in like a more chipper mood.
Yeah, I mean, Albie's gonna keep going and stay kind of once again lingering towards the back.
Okay.
Sometimes you just gotta crab crawl through something, you know?
I mean,
What kind of revenant shit is that?
Praxis is gonna fall to the back, but not like super close to Albatross. Doesn't want to make them uncomfortable again.
No, it was only when they were gonna go alone. Not that there's
Oh, okay.
everyone. It's not as
It's fucking hilarious
Hold on.
because like
Would
of
he
all
notice,
people to make
though?
people uncomfortable, the
I
Lion
need
Man
to-
would be not one of those.
Do I need to make an insight check or something? 'Cause I don't know if he'd know the difference.
Rex is going to look
could.
have a slight air of satisfaction
gonna-
having made the captain uncomfortable.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, no, he doesn't notice Albatross.
Oh,
Sorry,
no.
he thinks you're just awkward around
Practice.
him now.
Sweet summer child.
It's okay.
Just-
They're out. They're awkward with everyone right now.
Fair enough.
Albie just awkwardly had to heal Baja Blast.
Okay, and
That's
with that,
your name now.
we start moving into the evening, and the captain will ask if you guys would like to continue on through the night or make a camp.
Considering a few of
I
you
think
seem to
some
got
of them
rather
need,
harmed in that, you
Rest.
might need to do a rest.
Yeah, she's not. She has like zero idea of whatever the fuck the quote unquote healing process the bird was doing. So she has no idea what you did or didn't do for that guy.
Have they not seen magic before?
She's
I
seen
insight
magic.
that?
You could
Okay.
insight it, but I mean, in the general sense, I mean, she's seen magic. Like they have magic in the kingdom. It's just not.
I can't actually read what these dice are. Why did I choose these?
I'm proud of you. It's a good thing that it does all the numbers for you. It's fine.
You're
Yeah, that's
bad.
an 8.
That's on 40.
Wonder, do any of the mushrooms look like they would be useful for whittling?
No.
Make
I
a
mean,
memory?
it's a fat mushroom. I mean, but
Yeah,
it
like,
is still like
but-
Okay.
a living entity.
make a little
so
flesh doll.
Okay, yeah, alright.
if you were to take a chunk of it to whittle, it would kind of, first of all, it'd be a little difficult because it's squishy.
Yeah.
But second, it would rot. So I would not recommend.
Yeah.
My question is,
Alright.
mushrooms seem to be shrinking after everybody has left them.
That not in the distance that you all are to it at the moment.
Okay. So he's like, oh, cool, they went through a growth spurt.
The further you guys would walk away, the more so it would seem that they're shrinking, but you'd have to roll a perception to really know if they're shrinking or if they're shrinking because you're walking away.
I'm not gonna bother because in character, he just thinks they just grew randomly.
Yeah, that's fair. If anyone cared to know if they were actually shrinking or shrinking because you're walking away, yeah, you would have to roll a perception to notice.
Give me 1 second. I was changing my dice so I can actually read them.
God.
I don't like being illiterate. You said perception?
If you want to notice the mushrooms, yeah.
Oh, my game lagged. Everything lagged.
It's a good 10. Total.
Nice. Yeah, no, Albie is just...
Baja Blast got a 19. He sees everything. He's a little wary
He
of those
knows
mushrooms
now.
I mean, he is in the back of the group here, and he'll kind of turn over his shoulder and like that fucking stupid ass fucking field of mushroom. Fuck you, mushrooms. I'm never gonna fucking eat a mushroom ever again. I don't even need you, mushrooms. I'm above you. And
mushrooms are
but
literally
you
taller
will
than him.
notice, Yuhabaha, that they are in fact shrinking back to normal. Albie, you can't really tell. That's a mixed bag for you.
Abby was focusing too much on the healing thing.
Okay. And as you guys are going to set up a camp, so hopefully you guys are a little less dead on your arrival for the next day. You guys get a long rest, and that will be our session for tonight. What a very interesting situation we've all developed into. Some have
Chaos
better times
energy
than
is the
others.
best energy.
Once again, another person made uncomfortable by the crab crawl.
Absolutely. Man, if you can successfully do that every session, I mean, that's a pretty... That's its own
You should have
badge.
crab crawled at the weird creature.
I think the more disturbing part of it is the fact that my joints have to dislocate.
Oh, God, yeah.
It's like Revenant.
Aren't you a robot? They don't Hold on.
They dislocate and plug themselves back into a different hole.
Don't like that phrasing.
Yo.
Alright. That was fun.
Yep. Everybody,
It's
don't
worth-
forget your long rests, and Poppy, you do still have your inspiration, and a new inspiration will be available next session for the recap. Poppy cannot have more than one, but in the event that Poppy does it, if no one else would like to, it will just kind of be wasted and suspended in the air. So I would think about either asking for the notes or have your own notes to give us a recap, or do what I do and just make shit up as you go and only remember the important things.
Yes.
Fuck yeah.
Because who needs notes?
Oh boy. Good night, everybody.
Good
Good
night.
night.
See
Night.
y'all
Good night, all.
later.
Good night, everybody. It's the birds chirping for me.
I know, I'm just sitting here listening to the chirps.
Chirp, chirp, chirp.
I find it very interesting what you guys want to investigate / insight, and what you want to arcana check and what you don't want to do.
Well, I don't have magic this time, so I can't arcana check fucking anything, really.